All right, here we go. Back on the Monarchy, people. Doing something a little bit different today. We're trying a couple of new things for you guys. So hopefully everything works okay. We took the day off yesterday. We're hanging out here in the boat. Life going really well. Just hanging out here doing a little bit of breeding. We've got a couple of imprints to do before we go on out and get ourselves some more tames. We're going on adventures. That is correct. We're always going on adventures. But for what we're up to at the moment is a little bit of breeding. So hanging out on the boat. Still haven't moved the boat. It's still sitting here from where it was last time. Have not moved, guys, honestly. We've been out and about on our parasaur, but just living that awesome boat life. We're going to go out. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of an extra stream, and we're trying something a little new. So I need you guys to let me know if the stream is running okay and everything's all right with the audio and everything's okay at 1080p and whatnot. But we are also, for our first time ever, guys, is I'm giving this multi-streaming a go. So we're having a go at streaming on YouTube as well. So if you guys want to check that out, that'll be awesome. But I'm hoping that everything goes all right. Yo, Ben, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cake in the YouTube. Let's go. All right, so yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm hoping that everything goes all right with the YouTube streaming and the multi-streaming, but we've got to see how we go, right? Hopefully everything's all right. So as you can see, we've got a bit going on in here in our tiny little boat. So the Oviraptor's been out. We've got a couple of eggs. We got one parasaur with every stat. Every highest stat that we've got, which is absolutely awesome, right? Then we have got our little kitty cat that we got a 202 max level. I'm looking at maybe going to see if we can find any more cats. Cake, if you're over on the YouTube, do you reckon you could let me know how how it all looks? Is it looking all right? Is it at 1080p? Is the audio okay? Yeah, I know it's a bit different for me. So it's a little bit of a test stream as well. But here we go. We've got a few, you can see, we've got some pegos here. They all want to go for a walk by the looks of it. One wants a cyan berry and one wants prime meat jerky. Now, we don't have prime meat jerky. So there's going to be one there that we can't imprint. But they all want to go for a walk, right? Now, I'm not going to be walking these guys all up and down the boat. So I take them outside to walk them around. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Cake. Looks good. Excellent. Something new for me, right? Always got to keep improving, keep expanding, keep trying to do some new things. Currently have only you muted Twitch. Okay. So yeah, just I've got Cake over on YouTube, just checking that out for me. Benny B's over there. And yeah, we're going to try to launch the YouTube and get some things going. All right, so we're going to get all these pegos actually all want a walk. So we'll just take these for a walk, get that done, and then we're going out on an adventure. So I'm thinking we're going to head back to the castle, guys. If you remember last time we had a look, we saw a few cats over there. But we weren't able to tame them. So we're going to go back out there and see if there's any tameable for us. And the other thing we need is a breeder for the bison, right? Now, we went out and did that bison tame. We're going to go out, now that we kind of know what we need to do a bit with the bison, or how to go about it, we're going to try to get a male. We don't have a male. We need a breeder. All right, so these guys, we're just going to cry them all up. Put them all back in. Berserker, yo, been grinding, 167. Damn, dude. Crazy. All right, I got all my pegos. We'll get them back in the boat, get some food back in them, and let them finish growing up. Misfit, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just sorting out a little bit of breeding that we've been doing. and then we're going out on our next adventure. So, now that we've taken all of them for a walk and they're all imprinted, we can get them back out. Put our food back in them. Now, check it out. We've also been working on some kibble. Because we've got the parasaur eggs, we're making kibble for more parasaurs, right? So I think that's pretty good. We've got ourselves 24 kibble. I don't know how many people are, how many others out there have been on the kibble wagon. But I think we're doing pretty good. A couple more pegos to get out, and then we'll see how long we've got. We've got 2 paras to imprint as well, and the cat. Oh no, did we get ourselves stuck? We did. Oh. This is the hard bit. We're gonna have to cryo him back up. Yeah, a little bit of getting stuck. Cause my boat's tiny! But that's alright. Head of the game with kibble, you think? I think I might be. I don't know how many people went the cooking pot. Now, I wanted the cooking pot because I wanted to do med brews, right? And then I realised that I don't have mortar and pestle, so I can't make narcotic. So I can't do, I can't do that anyway. Whoopsies. But yeah, we'll get there. We've got another day, I think tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow, the extra levels come through. And I have been watching a few people and seen that seems to be a wandering dragon getting around, messing with people. Now, I haven't run into it yet, and I'm a bit scared. Hop along! Yo, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am a bit scared of running into the dragon. Oh, we're glitchy in here in our boat. But from reports, oh, you want to go for a walk as well? Damn you going for walks, man. We've got to take him out of the boat to go for a walk. We've got another kitty cat. Cyan berry and regular kibble. Oh, I don't think we've got regular kibble, do we? We've only got simple kibble. You know what? You know what? No, we've got basic. We can't make regular. Unless... Oh, no, that needs jerky, doesn't it? No, we can't do that. We don't have that. Yeah, I don't have jerky. Or... Okay. Yeah, I've heard. That's why I haven't been up there. I put some more foundations down, and whenever I build, that's when I get a load of enemies spawning in. That's why I'm still doing all this on my boat, man. I'll be moving up there tomorrow, probably, when we at least get spike walls unlocked, right? For some kind of protection. Because at the moment, there is no protection up there for me. They just tear through thatch and it's over, right? So yeah, it is a bit of a worry. You coming? Anytime today, thank you. Let's go. So this is our max level cats, level 202. We're going to go see if we can get some more. But, I mean, they're pretty good. Don't get me wrong. 39 health, 39 stam, 39 melee. I mean, I don't know. We'll go down and see if we can find any more high levels. So we'll go for a bit of a spin. We've got to go through the swamp. Oh, man, that swamp is gnarly. But we're getting some spare dinos. That's kind of key, right? And that's why I'm going for all these imprinted dinos, obviously. Imprinted dinos are a huge thing for us. Alright, so you can have your food back. Nice. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So we've got our parasaur, we've got boomerangs, we've got bowlers. We've got to get some more prime fish meat, guys. We're taking the kibble in case we see some high-level parasaurs as well. Just in case, right? We've got our boomerangs, we'll be good. But we need some prime fish meat if we're going cat hunting, which means we've got to hunt some megalodon, guys. That's right. So, let's start out with a bit of megalodon killing. With our water parasaur. Which is actually, these guys are getting beast, man. We're up to 700% damage on our parasaurs. It's absolutely insane. You're watching from YouTube, Cake? Does it look all right? Can you let me know as well, is it actually in 1080p or 1440p? Because I'm still playing around with some of that stuff. Well, Misfits, the Parasaurs are in my house dyno, and then the Oviraptor was in my dyno dip. So, I feel like we've gotten pretty lucky with some of our dinos, for sure. 95, 85. All right, we're going to go kill a couple of these Megalodon. We're going to attempt to kill a couple of these Megalodon. Now, we've got the Ascendant Saddle, so we should hopefully be okay. Yeah, my base is a Rex spawn, so I get alphas as well. Like, it's... Oh, no, we didn't grab... Oh, shit. We've got to bring a cat. We need the pest control on our cat. Damn it. We don't want all our stuff getting stolen. Showing 1080? Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been playing around with potentially streaming. Thanks, Ben. I've been potentially looking at doing 2K on YouTube and 1080p on Twitch, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, 1080, that's right. Yeah. All right, so we did have a... There's our cat. All right, make sure that the pest control's on this guy. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Let's get back out there. Get that prime fish meat. So yeah, for streaming and that, we've been concentrating on Twitch for a really long time. Well, I mean, not a long time, about 2 years. But I thought it was about time I got my butt into gear and started doing the multi-streaming and figuring all that out as well. Watched them take out a 95 Alpha Rex today. Yeah, dude, it's so scary. And especially considering no one's got like really good super dinos and stuff to take on that sort of thing, right? So everything's a mission. Everything's tricky and difficult. So yeah, very, very scary. Very scary. All right, we're all good. So, we've got our cat to scare some stuff off. We'll get a couple of Megalodons come at us, and we've got to get some prime fish meat for cat taming. Oh, first time watching something like this, like the Monarky and stuff? Okay. So yeah, it is pretty crazy out here, and there's a lot of people with a lot of different ideas of how to go about things, which is, I love that, most of all, right? I go about things a little different sometimes too. I know I've got some different ideas. But yeah, it's been really fun watching people's problem solving, I guess, because we're such low levels early game. Yeah, now that you're not going to get your pack buff, what are you going to do? Now it's just you and me, buddy. I bet you don't like that. Yeah, all your friends are gone. Gear button is where you can see the drop down. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I think the hardest thing for me is going to be keeping up with two chats. But we'll see how we go, guys. Hopefully I don't have too many troubles. So if I do miss some chats, guys, I do apologise. Yo, Sky, what is up? Welcome on in. You make me busy, Cake. Thanks. Oh no, we're drowning. Alright, we're okay. Alright, so this is what we're here for. Prime fish meat. Taming cats. Yeah! Now, we might pick up a few more, like, trank arrows and stuff like that as well, potentially, from Megalodons. See how we go. Which will help us when we go get the bison. We've got to try to get a male bison so we can breed bison. Now, big part of why I want bison is to protect me against the Rexes and the Alphas and stuff like that up at my base location, right? Gonna be huge if I can do that. Parasaurs for the win. House Parasaur for the win, people. Let's go. Alright, so we did get some arrows. So we seem to be getting, like... Oh, we're getting some pretty decent armor out of these guys too, right? Okay. We'll get more than 18. That's probably enough, but it is going to spoil, right? It does spoil reasonably quickly, so we want to get a bit more. If we can. We've got to find some more sharks. Marathon, what is going on? Last day of struggling? Well, I mean, we're still going to be struggling tomorrow because dinos can still destroy wood. But at least we'll have, like, spike walls and stuff to help us along the way. But yes, I believe our level caps increase tomorrow. I believe. That's where we're at with the schedules. So, yeah, that'll be nice. I mean, the only reason I'm living out of a boat and not at my house is because it's like we were just going over, is it's a Rex spawn, right? Which makes it pretty scary. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Alright, we'll go around here so he doesn't eat that body on us. Getting pushed around a bit, but that's alright. Parasaur's tough! Let's go! Ember Wing, yeah, we're doing really well. I was looking around yesterday. I feel like yesterday there was quite a few of the Monarchs just needed a bit of a rest because it's been pretty chaotic the last few days, right? Everyone's been like super busy and been on a lot, all that sort of thing. So, but yeah, super exciting. Glad to be back today. We'll make some more progress before we head into the next age and get some more engrams unlocked. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet prime. It's why we're here. Ugh. Megalodon don't stand a chance. There we go. Alright, let's see if 36 should be enough for a while, right? I think. That should get us. I reckon we go straight out with that. I think that's going to be enough. I think we go out with our 36 prime fish meat and see if we can't get ourselves a cat. I mean, we can get some more, potentially, we can get some more prime fish meat while we're out there on our Parasaur if we go for a swim, right? But yeah, I figured we've got it. I've got my breeders, my two Parasaurs, my main breeders. I finally combined all the stats. I think they're coming out at a level 245, my Parasaur breeders. So yeah, I figured it was time with all the other eggs, instead of just hatching them all, it's time to make some kibble because we could improve again if we find 150s, 145s, 150s. Gotta need to sleep. No worries, Bunny. We'll be going for a while. Might be going after you wake up. Who knows? Learning how to make clips on YouTube as well. Yeah, okay, Cake. I believe you should be mod over there too. So let me know how that works. So yeah, guys, I'm just learning how to set up the multi-streaming, which I know can be, for creators, it's a bit challenging. But I think I've got it set up pretty well. So yeah, if you guys want to check it out, I'd love for you guys to drop a sub over there on YouTube as well. If you haven't already, really appreciate it, guys. I'm keeping some backup armors just in case. And we're keeping our arrows. Now, we're actually going pretty well on the arrow front, I think. Not so much with tranks, but oh my. So stone arrows, we've got no problems. We've been collecting these for a while. So once we can potentially unlock like a crossbow, oh my, we are going to be kicking butt. Yo, Hyper, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We are just getting going, and it's time to go on a kitty cat hunt. Now, what do I need to go on a cat hunt? I've got food for myself. We get water out of the ground, out of the water. We got prime fish meat for cats. We've got some kibble in case we come across parasaurs. We've got dino balls. I think we've got everything to go on our adventure. Subbed on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so we're going to see if we can get the get a bit of growth going on the YouTube as well. I'm planning on doing a hopefully multi-streaming from now on, which is going to allow you guys, if I could figure out how to do 2K streaming, because Twitch is a bit funny. So I figured out what was going on with the Twitch 2K streaming. You can't, I couldn't figure out how to go 2K stream and 1080p as the second option. You can only go either 2K and then 720 or 1080p and 720. So I figure I'm better off leaving Twitch at 1080 at HD, but then maybe I can get YouTube working at 2K, which would just improve the graphics a little bit. But it's not a huge idea. But yeah, I'm still learning. We learn as we go, people. All right, so we're going to go out. There should still be a few bags out there and stuff like that, but I have actually got on my cat, if you have a look, I brought a couple of storage boxes and a couple more sleeping bags. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, I've actually got... We've got multi-chat as well with Stream Elements. I just haven't gone in and set all that up properly yet. I was going to do a bit more of that, setting up and testing and all that today, and I thought, you know what? We need to get on and start streaming, don't we? Really do. So, should be good. But yeah, I've been putting in a bit of work with, as you guys know, with the updated animations and alerts and all that sort of stuff, which has been really fun. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't used Streamlabs. Like, Streamlabs and Stream Elements are very similar, but I found Streamlabs probably more user-friendly. Much more sort of beginner and user-friendly, I feel. But I felt like you've got more customization once you learn how to use Stream Elements. So that's why I use Stream Elements now. Yeah, I think Streamlabs you can stream 2 for free, and then if you want to do a 3rd or 4th or whatever, that's where it starts costing. But I'm pretty sure Streamlabs you can do 2. But yeah, and once I wrapped my head around the Stream Elements, I feel like it's a bit more powerful and yeah, much more customization. So that's where we're at, and I'm just figuring out some things along the way. Only Twitch chat. Oh. So, oh, Cake. So you're only getting the Twitch chat on the YouTube stream. Right. So you're not getting the YouTube chat on the YouTube stream. So maybe they've changed it, Hop Along. I don't know. I haven't used Stream Elements, Streamlabs, sorry. I started with Streamlabs. I haven't used that for a really long time. No, I'm asking you, Cake. You just said in chat that only Twitch chat showing in my stream. Does that mean you don't have chat in YouTube? You're confusing me, and then you're asking me a question. I don't know. I'm not watching my own stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, you told me something and then asked me, and I don't know. So you have it on the side window, the chat? Yeah, OBS is showing the Twitch chat. I think I've just turned it off, though. So yeah, like I said, guys, still learning. Still big learning curve, man, for us out here, starting out with creating and stuff. And obviously having loads and loads of fun. But yeah, there is a pretty steep learning curve with a lot of this stuff if you've never done it before. Oh, who we got here? Krabby! Krabby! What's going on? Your raft is stuck. No. No!
Stuck.
Oh no! I can try to give you a push, but I don't think it's going to work.
Nah, yeah, we need a rolling start. It's definitely... Look, I can't just keep going around in circles.
So, that happened to me when I first got my raft. I put it down, and then I couldn't get out. I had to destroy it and use the second raft, which sucked.
Oh, I might have just beached myself.
Yes, you might be in a bit of strife here. No! There's no, like, rocks for us to knock down, maybe? Are you stuck on a rock?
I've done as much as I can. The only thing is the foundation that's in there. But,
I don't think the foundations count.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Definitely stuck. I do have my... I can go for this rock, but, I mean, these ones kind of...
Invisible rocks. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Trying to help. I gotta stop helping.
that's alright. Oh, the Jabawa's going for you! Wait,
Oh, no.
wait! He's pissed him off!
Watch out! Gotta watch out for those fighting Jaboas, right? Oh
Yeah,
my!
he meant business. He's pissed you. He was just chilling inside.
Yeah, so I don't know. I've had similar thing, but I don't think the foundations and stuff clip. I think they're fine. But I mean, yeah, you could try pulling everything off and maybe just using the raft. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yep.
I wish I could
live
help.
Here now. This is
but I
my
don't
new
think
base.
Yeah, I think this is where you live from now on.
Yep. This is my new house.
Yeah, I guess
it's close
giving
enough to Viking Bay.
I guess giving a go, maybe picking up your foundations and stuff is the only thing we could suggest. But other than that, yeah, it might be just living here forever. My boat doesn't move anyway. I leave my boat where it is. I just travel around on my mount. But I've got Alpha Rexes spawning at my house location, and I've only got thatch buildings. So
I've been living on my boat for the last 3 days. So,
yeah, I kind of have to. Otherwise, I get demolished while I'm offline.
I'm House Scorpion, so I've been in the desert. Then I went to Jaboa Island, and then I was looking for oviraptors.
Oh, yeah, there's a few oviraptors. I've seen a few around here, around Viking Bay, but I'm on my way down to this swampy castle to find some more cats.
Ah,
That's
yeah,
my first mission today.
You're turning into a cat lady, hey?
Yeah, a little bit. They're pretty awesome, though. They keep all the pests away.
How many cats you got? Do I need to call animal control?
Hey, I'm still feeding them. It's all right. They're under control.
Yeah, but how many you got?
Like 5 or 6 now, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
not too crazy
into
yet.
A problem.
Not too crazy yet. Yeah. What do you think the number is when it's actually a problem?
Probably 21.
Okay. So when I get to 21, animal control's going to get called on me.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. All right, Krabby. Well, good luck. I'm going to continue on my adventures.
Do you need any Jaboas or dung beetles?
Actually, a dung beetle is something I'm in the market for.
Ah. What you got? What you got?
What are you looking for?
Training.
I mean, Do you have a license for oviraptors, do you?
I do, yeah, but I
Right.
can't find any.
I may have a oviraptor at home. A spare one.
Oh.
I don't know if you want to go get your own or if you'd go for a swap.
I
or...
have one of my own, but I was looking for more to sell. You know.
Oh, okay.
Cover the market.
Any resources I can interest you in? Maybe some weapons.
Good resource wise.
You good resource wise? You got your spyglass. You got your crystals with your for your dino balls.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. If you've been out hanging out in the desert, you have no problems getting crystal.
Yep, I've been doing that. And what else I've been doing? I'm just living with these 4 boxes, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
What about a cat for your shoulder? Do you want to be a cat? Do you want to be a crazy cat lady?
I would be a crazy cat lady.
You would be a crazy cat lady. Well, it would be neutered,
Yeah, for a
obviously.
dung
That's
beetle.
the rules. How would you feel about a straight swap
Oh,
for a cat for a dung beetle? Or a pego. I do have pegos as well.
I do have a pego license. I haven't spent it yet.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what level dung beetles we've got.
I don't think the level of the dung beetle actually makes no difference for me, really.
It doesn't, but you know.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're right near Viking Bay where my boat is. I can zip home and grab a cat and come back and we can...
Okay. Well, you know where I'll be. I'm not going
Yeah,
anywhere.
well, I know where you live now. We might zip home real quick, grab you a cat, and we'll do a straight swap.
Oh, sounds great.
All right. I'll be back shortly. And good luck getting the boat out.
Thanks.
All right, here we go, guys. Dung beetle. I've been hoping to run into someone that can get a dung beetle trade, but depends what we trade. So let's go home and get ourselves a cat. Poor Krubby's just stuck, beached, can't get out. The boat lives there forever now, I feel. So that's pretty awesome. We'll get ourselves a dung beetle. Now, actually, I do have a small crop plot that we found in a loot drop. So I could potentially start growing a crop, right? No, we're not allowed. That's off limits, dude. That is forbidden, correct. If we were able to adjust and turn them off, we would, but they're part of the world, so that's why they're there. But it's a agreed upon rule that nobody uses those boxes. It is forbidden, that is correct. Oh, Casey! Hi. Popping into the YouTube. How's it all looking over there? By the way, Choc, thank you so much for the follow, dude. We were in the middle of our negotiations. It's awesome. Sweet! Well, like I said, I've got to do a few more things and get... So, obviously, I have to get the chat sorted out for YouTube. All right, we're going to swim across here. Yeah, so there's a few rules here. We are level capped at level 10. We've got a dino dip, so you have to have a dino license to be able to tame a specific dino. There's a few things along those lines that all the creators for Monarky have to follow. So it's encouraging like trading and stuff like that. Now, I don't have a license to tame a dung beetle, but I can trade for one. So I'm trading a cat, but the cat is going to have to be neutered because people without a license aren't allowed to breed them. Looks like you're going to learn, Casey. Yes. Yeah, so on day one it was kind of unclarified, and a lot of people were using them on day one and then it came to a mutual decision that they were kind of off limits now. You can get stuff out of dinos, so we've been killing some megalodons and getting some stuff and things like that, but not just go up to the beach and load up on stuff out of the boxes. So we get a license for each week. You get 5 licenses, all at random for different dinos, and you get them from what they call the Crown Vault. So I'll show you when we get back to our base. How do I snip the cat? Yeah, we're going to have to. Now, I don't want to be rude and give Krabby a really shitty cat. We've got a couple of decent ones, so we can spare. We can spare a couple. I've got a couple on the breed. So my dino dips, these are the dinos that I'm allowed to tame: a Parasaur, a cat, a Pego, a Hesperornis, a Penguin, and an Oviraptor. And you get, the house dino is mine for the whole season. No one else is allowed to tame them. The other dinos are 5 at random each week that you get from your Crown Vault. And my Crown Vault is up top at my base location. I'm just living out of my boat currently. Yeah, I'm just living out of the boat. The Alpha Rexes and Rexes keep spawning at my base location. So I'm just sitting in the boat here until we can come up with a way to protect us a little bit in there. All right, so I'm pretty certain we've got a couple of decent cats here. Oh, that Parasaur's tail is messing with us a bit. Didn't give me anything to fight with. Well, and we're allowed to tame a bison. Everyone's allowed to tame bison if you can actually get that done. Which is a bit tricky, but we'll get there. So, what do you think, guys? What do you think is a good... Should we just go the 190 straight off the bat? I think that's nice. Let's go 190. Now, we're going to have to snip it. That is correct. I think 190 is good. I don't want to... the dung beetle's going to be huge for our all our crops and everything, so I don't want to be skimpy. But what we have to do here is... options. Spay. Spade. So now there is no option. Well, they shouldn't be an option. They shouldn't be able to breed. It is spayed. It's snipped. It's snipped. All right, let's go back and get ourselves a dung beetle. Yes! The other thing is passive oil production as well, not just fertilizer. So dung beetle's going to be absolutely awesome. Yo, Monkey, what is up, my dude? Says Pulse live stream. Oh, it didn't change the stream title. I did try to do that. Okay. Consensus is I have the worst base location, Casey. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like every time... You know what? Whenever I go up there, everything's nice and clear. Whenever I'm offline and someone else goes past my house... They're always troubled with Rexes and Alphas and stuff like that. So, yeah, it seems like a bit of a problem area. But that's all right. We'll deal with it. I mean, I don't mind once we're able to build a fence that can actually keep them out. I'll be fine. But at the moment, it's really dangerous up there. Not cool. So... yeah, hopefully. Hopefully at least spike walls will be enough to keep the Rexes out. But I think tomorrow is when we get up to Now, the Rexes and that'll still destroy wood as well. So, a wooden wall isn't really going to help us all that much either. But, like I said, the wooden spikes could potentially be a thing. I don't know. We're going to see how we go. I did get up there yesterday and actually just placed a bunch of foundations down in hope that would stop some spawns. It didn't. Apparently there was an Alpha Rex getting around up there yesterday. So, yeah, or this morning. We'll see how we go when we get some engram points, right? Now, this is the other thing why we are going to try to go find a male bison to tame today, because if I can breed bison, at least we can have some sort of protection out there, right? Because if we've got a little bit of a bison army, I feel like they'll be able to take down some Rexes at least. Maybe alphas, I don't know. This is something we wanted to test earlier, right? See, there's an Archelon beached up there. We were talking about last stream whether you could get algae or not off a wild Archelon. So I think that's something we have to try. No, we won't be able to learn stone. I know. It's not in my dino dip. I'm not trying to tame it. I want to see if we can get algae off it. I don't think we can, hey? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping we'd be able to get algae out of untamed ones, but no. Not a thing. Hey, Lion, Nico! Yo! Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate you popping in. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Alright, so Krabby was just up here. We've got our first dino trade coming right up. Oh. There we go. We're good. Archelon gives us right oxygen. Yeah, that's true. If you've got a saddle. Yeah. If you saddle it, the saddle has oxygen tanks on it. Lil Bill! Hello. Welcome. Alright, we're going to get a bit of a trade organised. Ooh, what else we got going on here?
Hello.
Yo, I'm back! Let's go!
Trying to help me unstuck the raft, but it's not working.
It's not working? Nice wolf.
Hello?
Oh, did it not? Oh, there we go. Hello. I'm back.
Hello?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Can't get it unstuck?
Trying to help me unstuck the raft, but I don't think it's...
I think it just lives there now. I think it just lives there now.
All right, so I'm going to go throw out the dung beetle and unclaim it for you. I think
So
that's
I
the
have...
rule now.
You might be a little happy about...
Where is the dung beetle
where is it going?
Bro.
And we have this little butte right here.
Unclaimed dung beetle. There we go. I can't... Hold on. Why can't I... Hold on. What is happening?
Do you have to spay it, even though you don't breed them?
Yeah. You gotta neutral spay it.
Yeah.
You
But
can
they don't have a
unclaim it.
gender. You can't do it.
Is,
oh, there you go. You should
I
be able
think
to
that
claim
still
it now.
might have an option. Hey, dung beetle!
Dung beetle, get that poop!
Let's go!
There we go.
Thank you. And we have a beautiful level 190 cat here for you.
Ooh. Oh,
Yes.
nice. Okay. Claim cat.
Oh, we're not allowed to cryo them, are we?
I don't know if they fixed that or not. I'm not gonna.
I thought they did.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this Jerboa. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
I
they
don't...
fixed it. I'm not sure I'm gonna risk it though.
Yeah.
Options. Change name.
So, what we're going to have to do...
Peaches. Gotta name it after your first pet cat, right?
Alright, so we can just pick it up and take it home. Let's go!
Dung beetle!
Dung beetle! I'm really happy. Thank you so much for the trade. That is awesome!
You're very welcome. Yeah, I live here now.
You live
need
here
to
now?
Come visit.
Yeah.
I live here.
And how goes the Howling House? How goes the adventures?
Pretty good. I actually have a Parijser saddle you might be interested in.
Really? A saddle? I'm actually on the hunt for a BP. I do have an Ascendant saddle on my Parasaur at the moment. I'm still on the hunt.
I've got a 106.
Oh. What have I got? I have a 118 currently on mine, but it's always good to have more saddles. What are you looking to get for it?
For a favor, I will give it to you.
Right.
And then in the future, if I come to you and I say, okay, so this is now that time where I need that favor. So you basically give me an IOU.
Okay.
That
yeah, but
sounds
it
like
can't,
some
it can't be
mafia
like
stuff.
an IOU for like for a Karcher or something, right?
I mean, I am House of the Wolf. This is how we roll.
I don't want you to come to me in week 3 and go, hey, give me a wyvern. That's my favor.
No, I won't be. No, I won't do that.
It's gonna be a, like an equal favor, like another saddle.
Like a saddle. Well, yeah.
or-
I mean, obviously the wolf doesn't have a saddle, but you might get something in a dip that you need a saddle for that we come across or anything like that. I'll leave it to you. And yeah, I am absolutely down because it would be nice to have a spare saddle or even have a little buddy to come along to help me protect from all the alpha rexes that are spawning at my base.
You see, I'm really good at merc work. Like I've saved a couple of people. So all you need to do is come to my base or give me a note that says I owe you, and the saddle's yours.
This
Okay.
does scream mafia, but
It's a bit of a. I'm a bit nervous.
I mean, turn around, look into the eyes of this beautiful wolf. Look at that.
He looks
can't go
real
wrong.
shady. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
can't go wrong.
Not gonna lie, looks a bit shady. It doesn't want to make eye contact with me.
No. It's kind of like the guy that would wear grandma's clothes.
What do you think, chat? Do we go for a Parasar saddle? For an IOU.
I owe you, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 To be fair, Chips owes me a beaver. I haven't got the beaver yet, but if there's any dispute about this deal, I was here. There was a offer for an IOU that was equal to a saddle.
Yeah, well, you know what? This could go bad. It does seem trustworthy.
Well, if it's shady, I'm gonna have to kill Krabby first. Can't have any witnesses.
All right, have a look at that.
Let's see if this is legit. I owe you. Perfect. When do you want the saddle delivered? I can bring it now.
Okay. Oh, you're up top, right?
Yeah, it's quite a run.
Well, I was actually going out to the castle to get some more cats.
Yeah.
Are you out on an adventure at the moment? I mean, we could come for an adventure with you and come and check out your base location before we go to the castle.
Yeah, why don't you follow me back? That's a good plan. That's a
All
good
right,
plan.
I think we'll do that.
I tell you what we'll do. We'll just leave Krabby here, and then we'll just leave.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure what I can do to help.
I'm just gonna log out.
I want to
Log
help,
out in the box.
but I don't know how to.
No, there's no
That's
way.
okay. I do still have a spare raft. But that's a tomorrow problem.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
come
So you
and,
did grab the spare one, right? Cool.
I
So you
did
might have
grab
to
the
put that
spare,
out in the
yeah.
open water and then transfer your stuff over to there.
Yeah. But I've been hoarding on this raft. I have like 1,500 hide already.
Yeah, I've been
be
doing a bit of that too.
It's gonna be a tomorrow's problem raft.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be.
Yeah. All right. Well, have fun on your adventures.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the dung beetle for the trade. Enjoy your cat.
And remember, more than 22, 22 and above, you're turning into a problem cat lady.
Okay, I'll remember that. Also, do remember, Krabby, to make sure you turn on the pest control when you want that too with your cat. It might not be on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you very much.
Excellent trade. Let's
Appreciate
go. And we'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye,
Yep.
Krabby. I'm gonna jump off.
I'm always here. I live here now.
Oh.
Yeah, we know where you live now.
Catch you later, Krabby. Have a good one. Bye.
All right. Okay. So I've just got to drop my dung beetle off, and I just live on the other side of the bay.
Okay.
'Cause I can't cryo it.
Perhaps jump into Discord, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, just chilling. I think just chilling just opened up.
Okay. No problems. All right, guys, we're going to jump into some Discord. That way we're not in the actual just vicinity chat, and we can go for a bit of a cruise. Ooh. Yo. I just got to sort out my levels real quick. Yeah. I've just got to sort out my stuff because I usually just do the game chat, right? So I've just started multi-streaming as well, so that's pretty exciting for me. Oh, I actually don't have a Discord channel set up in my OBS. So that might be the Discord might be whole nother problem. I've been changing all my settings. So I can hear you, but no one else can in my stream. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think I can... I've got to reconfigure all my audio for Discord again because I've done so many changes now. So that might be another day's problem, tomorrow's problem. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, bud.
Okay, not a problem. We can switch to this, no problems.
All right, guys. So... All right, so, yeah, I've just got to cross the bay and drop my dung beetle off. You'll see the big red boat. And then we'll go from there.
Go for it. Run, I will follow you.
Yeah, you're definitely faster than me.
Ah, it's okay. I'm going to slow down and go like this.
How are you finding the wolves with no saddles? You still going tough enough?
They're pretty decent. Obviously, I wish I could give them a little bit of armor, but that will never happen. That will never happen. The buff, the howl, is quite nice, though.
Yeah,
Even though
okay.
It only lost like 70 to 80 seconds. It's decent enough.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I've been taking on everything with my Ascendant Parasaur saddle. Like, I'm killing all the Megalodons for prime fish meat, and yeah, taking out Rexes, Aloe packs. I don't even care.
Yeah, these things are pretty OP. If you've got like a really good breeding line, you got a good saddle, they can do a lot of things, man.
Yeah, that's right. You're all good to go for a swim on the wolf?
Yeah. No worries.
Okay. All right, guys, so we're going to head home and drop our dung beetle off. We're going to go for a bit of a run and pick ourselves up another saddle for an IOU, which makes me a little nervous. Was it hard to set up the YouTube? No, it wasn't too difficult. Just wrapping your head around more things. Different pathways to do things, I guess, right? Vibe is pretty chill in here, Lil Bill. Yeah, we do get pretty excited too, so things might go off. This is actually my first ever time streaming over on YouTube. I've been uploading some videos and stuff like that, but first time going live. So, yeah. Oh, the wolf's a bit slow back there. So I appreciate you all coming in for the first YouTube stream. Really awesome. And like I said, I'm sorry if I missed some stuff with the alerts or anything like that. I am going to set up the multi-chat. That's what I've got to get going. Thatch Queen! Want to see what we get up to? Yeah, we're going to be getting up to a lot of things. Dorellian D! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think sometimes YouTube has a little bit more of a stream delay. Yeah. But it's, I feel like it gives everyone an opportunity to, you know, stick with their preferred platform as well, which is, you know, an extra thing. And I want to get more active on YouTube, do some more video editing and uploading and all that sort of stuff. So it's all got to start somewhere, right? You won't be mad. I'm not trying to ignore you over there, Cake. I'm trying to keep track of a couple of different chats. I haven't set up the multi-chat yet. Which would be good because then the YouTube... So what happens with that is the YouTube and the... Oh no! We can't swim whilst carrying a dung beetle. Alright. Yeah, once I set up multi-chat, that's going to be a lot easier to track. All that too. Alright. We got a dung beetle! We just got to find somewhere to put it without glitching. Because I can't... Apparently I can't cryo this thing. But there you go. Dung beetle sits there. Awesome! Let's go! Woo!
Okay, well, now we know. If you ever want to outrun a wolf, just go to the water.
Water? Well, yeah, I did. I was watching. Did you get a bit beat up by the sharks?
You had like 9 of them chasing.
Oh my god, sorry, dude. I was like catching up with my chat and having a chat to them.
And then eventually they turned around and they looked at me like, oh no, this is not good.
Alright, just gonna get my cat back out.
How are we gonna do this now? I'm gonna outrun you, so maybe I'll just go like this. Go slow.
Lead the way and I'll do my best to follow. We need a 2-seater.
Yeah.
That would be ideal.
It kind of looks like you got space there on that saddle of yours.
I know, right? All right.
Okay, so between us, how many cats do you really have?
No, well, I've actually only tamed 3. But I've started breeding them, so... Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Got myself a nice, what was it, a 135, I think. So that's pretty decent.
Oh, that is nice.
But this, no microraptors either, which is the best.
Yesy, man. I've died to microraptors about 2-3 times.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Big. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Guys, on YouTube, I'm really sorry. I don't think I've got alerts set up correctly over here, so I'm not hearing when you guys pop me the subs, but I do really, really appreciate it. So thank you so much. All right. Yeah, so apparently my base is one of the... Consensus is it's one of the worst locations because I've just got Rexes and Alpha Rexes spawning while I'm offline all the time. And because we're in the age of thatch, I can't put any defenses up.
Yeah. I've got a Rex spawn in my base as well, and aloes that keep on coming down the mountain.
Oh, rough.
I have a single alpha though.
Yeah.
But I did see your base. We actually went past there.
I thought putting a bunch of foundations down would help, but clearly it has not.
It's just the location, because we're on this side of the mountain. If they come over, then how do you stop that?
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping with the next stage we get spike walls, and that might help us. I can set up a bit of a spike wall perimeter. That's probably my best option.
You'll see now when you get to my base, I've spammed the entire area. And they still come down the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're not actually spawning there. They're just wandering down from further away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figure we'll get to the spike walls, and then I might hopefully be able to breed some bison and get at least some sort of defenses up there.
That's a good idea. I mean, if you need some merc services, I could definitely go and eat like a couple of bisons for you, and you can get some babies.
Oh no, I tamed a 140 last stream with my boomerang.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yeah. I've got a pretty solid strat. So
Nice.
I only died like 3 times. I mean, watching the Bison crew that went and got all their other ones.
Yeah.
There was a little bit more death involved in that.
I heard about all of that, but I didn't.
The
see
Bison
it, sadly.
Syndicate, they call themselves now, I think.
Yeah.
It was awesome to see.
Okay. I think if you get a couple of those, they can definitely protect your base.
Yeah, I think so. If I can get a breeder and start growing a few up, I think I can have them. I don't know. The problem is I don't want them. I guess I could just have them on neutral, right? So if a Rex does come down, they should go to work. Because I don't want them.
That's what I leave. Yeah.
I don't want them killing other survivors at this point, unless we're getting raided, right?
Well, it's kind of tough at the moment. I mean, I don't think anybody is really going to raid you. I'm sorry to say, you don't have anything in your house.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing there to raid.
So,
well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, if they try, they can get a crown, right? If it's organised, then I accept. But you know, if I've got a bison army, who's going to attempt it?
well, I got a wolf army, and I ran into Ross, and he said he was looking for some action, and then I made like a little thing for us.
Yep.
And we threw boomerangs at each other, and it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I could turn my vault around and, you know, have the PvP side up the cliff face and all that. But I'm like, no, you know what? I actually want people to come and raid, and I want to have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
We want to encourage it. Encourage that kind of behavior.
I need to move my base back a bit.
You watched Willy murder Rexes.
Some parts of my base is still in the
pack of raptors. Yeah, nice. Well, Rex, I'm fine, Cat, if I'm online. I'm just not fine when I'm offline. I can't do anything. I don't actually think I've come across your base yet. I've done a bit of exploring, but come across a few.
Oh, I live, like Krabby said, the Mafia way on its own.
Yeah.
Kind of way on the one corner. You'll see in a moment. I hope we didn't go. He ran past. I doubt that.
All right. Oh, guys, I think that was a new sub on YouTube, and the audio just came through for me, but I can't see who it was because I haven't set it all up properly yet, obviously. So thank you for the support. I really appreciate it.
I'm taking you the wrong way. We kind of missed our entrance back.
Oh, did we? Got to remember that I can't jump either.
Yeah, we got to go back. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
We missed the beach area. Although I'm gonna run ahead just to see if I can see it, and I'll come back for you.
Yeah, as long as you give us some sort of coordinates, I can make my way up as well, right?
No, I'll come back. Let me just get it. It's over here somewhere.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, we've got another Ascendant Saddle on the go, which would be fantastic to... We don't have a blueprint. All right, give me a second. Oh, whoops. All right, so yeah, getting our second Ascendant Saddle will be really nice. Not only will we have a spare, but even if we have to take on a few things, we can take backup, right? Which would be huge. So Solo's up there looking for his way up. I feel like maybe... I don't know whether we were meant to go up where my house is and go up this way. I think it might be. devouring them. I love that.
Yeah, we just missed it. We ran up the ramp. We missed the ramp up.
Yeah, that's no problems. Oh, Emberwing, you were there.
With one more ascended saddle, you can actually use your parasaurs to kill all the stuff that comes down the mountain.
Well, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And, well, also, I'd put myself into very, very, very dangerous situations, and so there is a high chance that I'm going to lose the ascendant saddle I've got. So it'd be nice to have a spare and be a bit more comfortable with that too.
I do the same every now and then. I love it.
Well, Emberwing, we're going to go get a male bison today. That's my plan, because we want to start breeding them. That's the plan. Pack of paras would go all right, Cat, if I had decent saddles. Have you run into the dragon yet? I've seen a few people run into the dragon.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's got to be so scary, dude. I haven't seen it yet.
It was flying over my base and then dived down straight at me. But honestly, I think it's one of the admin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Someone trolling a bit.
It's one of the admin.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm looking forward to seeing it.
There's other dragons though that are beautiful. If you
go
out towards the desert area and like the snow biome, you'll see them. Gigantic dragons in purple and red colors.
Okay,
like
cool.
Ones.
Well, yeah, I don't know if we're heading that far down, but yeah, I haven't been down to the desert yet. I do want to get down there and make my way down and check it out though, and see what's going on. See what's around. Yeah. Oh. The dodo stopped me. Of course it did. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's lots of... I've got to be careful. I'd love to... I saw Raz has blocked his off with a bit of a wall and stuff like that. If I do that, I'm actually going to be blocking other people from getting to their bases and stuff as well. So yeah, I've just got a tricky location for early game. But we should be good.
So if somebody gets to the wall, then not that anyone's gonna come through my area.
Yeah.
But then the doors are unlocked.
Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, if I do put some sort of a wall up, I would have to have it unlocked so people could still travel through. Yeah. We'll see how we go though.
They'll keep the dinos out. Maybe it's safer, man. You can't log in every time and have to rebuild your base every time.
Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having at the moment. Every time I log out, I watch someone else's stream and my house is getting destroyed. I feel like there's something that attracts everything for when I'm logged out, because there's never anything there when I go up there when I'm logged on.
Okay. Are you actually streaming or recording at the moment?
Yes, I am streaming. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're live. Now is this Raz's base here?
This is Raz's base, yeah.
Yeah, so I did see this big wall, which is awesome, but I don't have that option because, yeah, like I would just be blocking everyone else in and stuff. But I think because it's thatched, they're just going to go through it anyway.
Yeah, it's just that. Still go through it. But
I was up here yesterday and I killed a big raptor pack outside the wall there. Oh, I've got to be careful. Yeah, we're PvP, so I don't want to be hitting you. I just realised that. I'm like, hang on, I'm so used to playing PvE.
What I'll do is, if we do like, if there's like a mission where you need some help or something, we're gonna have to just ally up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Fine. Let me kill the Sarah quickly.
I'm not sure if he realizes how hectic our parasaurs are at the moment. Beat down with the wolves. Have you gone out with a proper wolf pack? Or do you just usually just run around on your own?
I have. I went out today with like 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah.
It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, they absolutely demolish in a pack, don't they?
Yeah. The buff is quite nice.
Yeah.
But it's still, I don't know, I'm still in two minds though. I think I would much rather prefer a saddle over...
Yeah. That's a big part of why I don't do too much with wolves, because the armor on the saddles, you get an ascendant saddle.
Yeah.
Like my parasaur's, you know, got 3k health, and it hits for over 100 per hit, but it's got an ascendant saddle, right?
Yeah, so the damage you take is like nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, just having a little bit of safety with those doors, huh?
It's just an illusion.
It's just an illusion. You think it's not really going to stop anything?
It's just an illusion. The aloes fall from the mountain, and there's a Rex spawn right here in the middle of my base, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Makes me feel better though.
Oh, this is a nice big flat area though. Yeah, I would have loved to get something like this. Damn.
You can come take a look. Just don't punch anything. They're all on neutral.
Yeah, no problems. Yeah, this is nice, dude. You got a nice flat area. Mine's a little bit more challenging to build as well. Oh, look at these wolf packs. Yes.
Here you go. There's your saddle.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for selling your soul to the devil. I mean, good trade. Good trade.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. But, you know, if you try to take advantage, there could be a raid afoot. You know, you might get attacked by a pack of parasaurs with ascendant saddles. You don't know.
It keeps it interesting. That's why I thought I would go for the IOU. It just keeps it
yeah, and I do. I like it. But yeah, we're going to have to see how demanding you actually get. It's going to be interesting.
I can hear the concern in your voice.
Well, yes and no. I mean, yeah, I owe you, but we'll see what you're going to chase for it. Time will tell, right?
Time will tell. That's the thing.
But my chat reckoned you sounded pretty trustworthy, so we'll go with chat.
Okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, you know, the IOU could be, you know, you might want some help with some taming in the future or something, or you know, getting a nice parasaur out there with a good ascendant saddle that can tank a bit. Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You never know. Yeah.
All right, dude. Appreciate it. We're going to get this back to base nice and safe, and then go down and try to find some cats down at the swamp, and then I'll probably be up at the highlands hunting some bison a bit later as well. So I'll be around for a while if you're around.
Sweet. Thank you so much for coming all this way. I mean,
no worries,
I really
dude.
could have just brought it to you, but
all good. Fun adventures. Fun adventures, and we'll might see you around in a bit.
I'll
catch you later, bud.
Catch you again.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
All right. There we go. We've got another saddle. And now we've got to get back down to the beach, which is not hard. I mean, I can pretty much just jump all the cliffs. All right, like I said, guys, YouTube's got a few kinks that I've got to work out and get used to the extra chat and stuff, so appreciate you guys bearing with me on that. You could build a nightclub and get you to dance for the night. Monkey, yeah. That could definitely be a thing. You know we've got the moves, right? I think the easiest way down is just to jump off the cliff, right? As long as we don't take full damage, we'll be okay. Oh, we landed in the water anyway. Beautiful. Nailed it. All right. So, yeah, I hope everyone's been having last stream we were looking for someone to raid out to. Hope everyone's been having fun watching everyone else's adventures as well. But we actually didn't have anyone to raid out to for a change. I think a lot of people had the day off and needed to rest and recover, and all the hype and excitement of the monarchy just starting, right? But we're settling in now. We've got one more day. Today is the last day, I believe, as a peasant. And then we level up. And I believe we get to level 21, right? So we're going to get more engram points, but we're going to get some more stuff to unlock, right? Now, I'm going to want to unlock some crop plots. Now, the species plants, guys, they can only go in a large crop plot. Is that right? I'm pretty sure you can only put them in large crop plot. Smithy, metal tools, etc. Yeah, exactly, Casey, yeah. Well, I mean, we've got some metal tools, but I can't repair them. So, I mean, once the pike's broke, I can't do anything. But yeah, getting the smithy and the forge will start cooking some metal and all that sort of stuff, and yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. But I've got to find a way to protect my base while I'm offline. I just have to find a way, right? Because I can't keep living in the boat. It's too small. There's no, and it's not my base location. So I really want to be living up where we live. I just can't be getting wiped every night that I'm offline. Yeah, so maybe if we're lucky too, Chaos, if we're really lucky and get some drops, we might get a blueprint for a large crop plot, right? Which I would love, dude, because then we could start getting... Now that we've got a dung beetle, that was why I wanted the dung beetle trade, right? It's not so much the actual crops and stuff, it's more for species plants to protect me. If we found a large crop plot blueprint, we could make some species plants, and that would protect us. Even just have it set to wild animals, right? So that things wouldn't destroy us. Maybe a few layers of walls. Yeah, cat, and some spike walls too. Trank arrows. Yeah, trank arrows as well, Casey, are going to be absolutely massive. Thought ASA got rid of them. I thought we still had them. You've just got to be lucky. And obviously, I'm assuming they're only in the lower end drops. Probably white and yellow, white and green, maybe. I'm not sure. Pack of guard cats on neutral. Yeah. Well, like I said, if I've got the bison on neutral, a pack of bison on neutral as well as some species plants, oh, we could be a force. Because, I mean, I feel like whenever the crop plots get unlocked are large, right? 36. So that's not going to be for a couple of weeks. So if people can find crop plots in the loot drops and you can get some of that up earlier, that's going to be huge. Can't recall finding structure blueprints in ASA. Used to hoard them in ASA. Yeah, so good, right? Actually really helpful. Well, that's right. Yeah, I've already found a small crop plot in a loot drop. But if I find a large crop plot in a loot drop, that's at least one species plant I can get going, right? Can you do blue drops at level 21? I'm not sure, Casey. I know green was 15, so maybe blue is 20, or maybe blue's 25. I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, like, white drops aren't... I don't feel like they're that common. Oh, dude. When are these guys going to be in the dip? I don't know when flyers are coming to the dino dip. Maybe week 3 or maybe 4. Green will be better at least, and getting green ring drops and stuff. We might potentially find some stone structures in some green drops, right? If we could build just at least a little hut out of stone, it couldn't get destroyed by wild dinos. That would be huge. Plant Solo saving the engrams. Yeah, so getting those blueprints. Well, the other thing we're going to look at potentially is mind wipes as well, right? Blue is 25, Illusion. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. So yeah, we won't be able to get blue drops next week, but we will be able to get green. I'm surprised nobody's actually shouted us out for the cooker. Maybe there's a few people that haven't really thought too much about it or aren't really that concerned about it, maybe, I guess. All right, there's that. All right, nice. Poopin'. So when we start, so when we get crops, once we unlock narcotic and can potentially grow some crops, we can start making Lazarus chowder. So we could go underwater if we wanted to, right? Which is going to be really cool. But this one here is going to be huge. If I can make stimulant, I can make mind wipes. So stimulant is level 11. So as of tomorrow, I can make mind wipes, guys. And we can mind wipe and potentially get rid of some stuff that we're not going to use, like all the stone tools or, you know, whatever it is. If I've unlocked extra stuff that I don't need yet, we'll get rid of it all and mind wipe and get the extra things we need. Then we can build it. Like, say, beds, for example. I can mind wipe, make 20 beds, put them in storage, mind wipe, and get those engram points back. Right? So I think mind wipes are going to be pretty huge for me. So having that cooking pot is going to be massive. And scrap all the thatch stuff. Yeah, and get a bunch of resources back as well. Yeah, for sure. All right. Time to actually get down to the swampy swamp and see how we go. It is very interesting now, though, also knowing that we can outrun direwolves in the water. So we were speaking about that. It is getting cramped in there, Kat. Hey. We were speaking about that last time, how I don't feel like there's too much speed reduction in the water with paras. They swim pretty much as fast as they run. So if we're getting chased by anyone or if there's any issues, we can jump into the water and away we go. Yeah, wood will be a huge upgrade, but if we can get stone structures out of green drops, which I believe green drops is where you can start getting stone structures, because we're only getting thatch structures. Maybe it's only wood out of green and stone in blue. I can't remember, but yeah, getting some stone structures would be huge. But yeah, like I said, at least spike walls. If we get a male bison today and we can start breeding bison and growing some up, we can have a bison army on neutral around our house. So if any Rexes do come along, we should hopefully be able to trust our bison army to take care of it for us. Hopefully, that is. Hopefully. All right, so we're rocking prime fish meat. Speaking of oviraptors. I don't have any eggs, though, so I can't tame one. But I should tame... if I tame a male oviraptor, I can start breeding them. But I don't know whether that's going to be 100% necessary after first week, but yeah, it's been super, super helpful for me already. That's why I've got kibble, right? Because we've been able to collect all the eggs. Oh, BS. I like that. Yeah, that's good. I didn't even realise that there was Jerboas around here. That is a 145 Jerboa. Wow. I wonder if Krabby's still here. Fighting Jerboas. But I mean, the idea wasn't to have everybody living on boats anyway. I think it's just a kind of a necessity at the moment for me and a few other people because of the locations and the spawns of things wiping our bases out. But yeah, I definitely want to live up there. Be amongst it. But yeah, I've got them. if I need to make sure I unlock mortar and pestle, narcotic, and stimulant. It has to happen. And even if I make a whole bunch and then mind wipe and get rid of it, that's fine too. But we have to unlock it so that we can do mind wipes and trank arrows with narcotic, right? So it has to happen. All right. So the dip will be interesting too, to see what we can get from the dino dip. And I might not... I mean, hopefully... Alright, so the cat does not keep Trudons away. We know that now. I was hoping it would, but we should be fine. Trudons are damn tough! You know what time? Oh, look, honestly, I'm not sure. It should be... I'm not sure if the dino dip will give us a new dino after the age change is over, or if it's a full 7 days, like a full week. I'm not 100% sure yet, so we will find out. While it's on your shoulder, you can hold the R button down, Sky, if you're on mouse and keyboard. And then you can go to your shoulder pet. Access shoulder pet inventory. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be tomorrow that we get the dino dip. You're on console. So do you know what whatever the button is to... Do you have pyromanes? If you press a button to make a pyromane on your shoulder big and small, it's whatever that button is. Trying to think of what else you use R for. Oh, we've got to knock that out. 145. I brought kibble for this reason too. Yeah, it's tricky because I've never played Ark with a controller, so. Alright, so we're not guaranteed that we're going to do this, but we have to at least knock it out and have... Oh my! 1,560 health. That is good health, guys. We definitely need to tame this guy up. That's the highest starting health of anything. That could be a massive upgrade, guys. That's why I made some kibble, just in case. Fingers crossed we get a massive, massive buff on the health. That would be amazing. Now, this won't take too long with the kibble either. Yes, correct. The idea is whatever their basic kibble, whatever egg the kibble makes is what it takes to tame them. That's the general rule. There's a couple of things that are a bit different, a couple of dinos that are a little different, but yeah, basic rule is whatever kibble you can make out of their egg, that's the kibble they prefer. So yeah, I can kibble tame with the basic kibble because I've got parasaur eggs. That's how I generally, if I'm doing this, I'm like, cool, parasaurs, make kibble. That means it tames parasaurs. Shows the pet and right stick and choose. Yeah. It's only going to take 3. Yeah, this is really quick now that we've got kibble. That's awesome. That's why I brought extra kibble with me, just in case we come across something that may be perfect. So my highest so far, I think, is 1880. Is my highest melee after taming, before imprinting. And this guy's already got 1500. So this guy could actually be insane. I thought they were simple as well. And then when I made it, I found out they were basic. But we can make simple kibble. Because I've got Pegamastics. So Pegamastics make simple. But yes, parasaurs are the same as dodos, effectively. Let's go! Alright, let's hope this is epic, guys. Absolutely worth the test with the kibble. Whoa! 2240? What? That is huge, guys. My highest is 1800. Dude. So our highest is 42 points. This just got 51 points into health. 51 points into health. What? Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, we are going to have the most insane parasaurs. Wow. Dude. I can't believe we just got 51 points into health. Our best melee already is 44 points into melee. But that 51 health is going to be huge. That's going to be close to 2500 after we imprint it. Holy crap, dude. That is crazy good, right? I'm so glad we stopped and checked. See, this is why I'm checking along the way. That's insane. You've had max direwolves with less health. Yeah, dude, parasaurs are great. And it's a water dino, correct. That's nuts, dude. 51 health. Yeah, we need to breed that into the program. Oh my lord. Oh, we're at Overraptor Town again. You know what we should keep an eye out for, though, while we're seeing Overraptors? Is if they've got babies. Because we don't have eggs. But if there's babies, we can just claim... We can kill the parent and claim the baby, right? And grow it up. They're pretty easy to grow up. I'm blown away. Absolutely blown away. 51 points into health. I mean, I feel like it's a bit wasted on a parasaur, but you know what? It's our house dino. We'll take it. Damn, dude. So the journey, even though we haven't gotten to the castle yet to get a cat, which is what we're planning, it's already a success with that kind of an upgrade. From 42 health to 51 health. That's crazy. I don't think there is eggs in the Wyvern Trench at the moment because they're not tameable or anything. So I don't even think wyverns are spawning at the moment. I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, we shouldn't be grabbing eggs anyway because they're not part of our dino dip and there's no unfertilized wyvern eggs, right? In the trench. So, it's all good. I've got 2 Overraptors at the moment. They're both female, unfortunately. It's a crazy idea. Well, I mean, it could definitely potentially work, but I mean, also trying to get a wyvern egg out while we're on a parasaur could be a bit of a bother. But if I was going to do that, I'd probably go into the wyvern cave and maybe jump into the water once we got an egg, because wyverns can't chase you underwater, right? Yeah, I assume you wouldn't be able to claim the baby. Maybe you could hatch them, but you wouldn't be able to claim them. I'm not sure. But I mean, we even that dung beetle, right? I claimed the dung beetle, but we weren't able to cryo it. So I don't know if that's by design, but I don't mind it. We can carry it home. It's I was prepared for that anyway, in case we couldn't cryo it. I could always just carry it home like a shoulder pet kind of thing. It's fine. So, dude, if we could get, like, melee damage in the 50s on parasaurs as well, can you imagine how much damage we're going to be able to do with these damn things? So we're not specifically looking for them, but if we come across some high levels, we've got to knock them out and have a look. All right. What time of day is it? Yeah, we're going to be getting to the swamp at night time, which is not ideal either, but... Need a fly to even get wyvern eggs? Well, you don't. There are alternate ways. Depending on what other dinos you've got. I mean, if we got a wyvern license, I'd attempt to get wyvern eggs with a parasaur. I reckon I could get it done. Might die a couple times, but we'd figure it out. No, there's no grapples, there's no parachutes, that's correct. But you know what? We've also got Oviraptors. And from what I understand, Oviraptor egg stealing on wild wyverns still works. So we could potentially get a high-level Oviraptor, take it into the wyvern cave, and drop it down the bottom there near a nest, if we see a nest, and potentially gather some eggs that way. Right, which is something we might have to try if we get a dino dip for wyverns at some point. That could be pretty funny, actually. So at some point we're going to have to get a high-level Oviraptor to test that, right? Because is it? Oh, there's another 145. Let's have a look. We could get a better melee. Is it their melee damage that gives them further range for their pickup for Oviraptors? I can't remember. High melee, yeah. I think it's high melee, yeah. Melee equals range. No, I think it's a specific level. I thought it was specifically melee damage. Could be wrong, though. $225. Nah, I'm looking for something that's up around like that 270, 280 mark in melee damage, I think, to, I don't really want to waste the kibble on this. Beano is Megalania. Yeah, that's true. Megalania, well, because they can climb walls and stuff like that, that would be a decent option too, right? You could at least get up there. I'm a bit jealous of, yeah, some people that can actually get up and jump and stuff like that, but I don't think Vino can get a saddle yet, right? So he's going to have to wait for that anyway. I've got to be keeping an eye out for white drops as well. We do want to be collecting white drops if we can. Archeo too, yeah, that could be useful, yeah, but you're not going to outrun anything with the Archeo, but you could get up from heights and stuff like that, for sure. For sure. Do you know all... I've seen a few around. I think... I've actually got to double check, because I think someone put together a list of everyone's house dinos in the trading Discord, maybe? Yeah, so we should definitely check that out. But the dung beetle was the main one. I wanted to get a dung beetle so I can start getting fertilizer. I do have a small crop plot, so I could start growing at least one crop, so we've got a crop available. Maybe rock carrot, and we stockpile them, and then maybe we could change it out too. So he's got a breeding pair. Yeah. I think you'll find that a lot of people have breeding pairs of their dinos. Even their dino dip dinos, not just their house dino. So I'm breeding cats, I'm breeding parasaurs, I'm breeding pegos as well. I would probably breed Oviraptors if I needed to, but we've got 2 Oviraptors currently, so that's enough for me for now. But we need a male if I wanted to breed Oviraptors. There's a Rex there. We don't need to fight a Rex. Alright, so when we get around the corner here, we're probably going to chuck a couple of bags down, because we did come into some capro problems last time we were in this area, if you remember. Oh. Ow! No, it's not his house dino, but he did get it in his dino dip. So your house dino, you only get one house dino and you're the only one that can get it. But the dino dip, you get 5 new dinos a week. You get 5 licenses a week. And the Archeo was one of his dino dip dinos. That's why he's able to breed them. If they're not your dino dip dino, you're not allowed to breed them. Yeah. Pool Capros. No, so Capros won't enter the pool because Capros are actually September Duck's house dino. And the house dinos can't be pulled from dino dip. What's chasing us? It's a, it's a shark and a manta. Oh, it just glitched through us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Duck that got, I'm pretty sure it was September Duck that got Capro. There's gonna be bags everywhere. These could be my bags. I don't even remember. They are. All right. So we already have a couple of bags here. That's nice to know. Well, yeah, if you've got it as your house dino, then yeah, you can tame it from day one. Just whether or not you've got the means to knock them out. With boomerang and such. Alright, let's just swim straight across here. So yeah, I feel like maybe if we do at some point pull a wyvern and we don't have a flyer, we'll definitely give the overraptor method a go. I think the only struggle we had, I believe, with a dino dip and what was tameable was Fire Pumpkin got a Ranio, and you can't actually tame one until level 40. It comes up when you try to tame them, so that was the only oversight there, but that got changed just to even some things out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fire Pumpkin got Packy. The little head butter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can still tame the dino though. Some things you can't make the saddle yet in this age because you have to have a smithy or metal ingot or whatever, but you can still tame the dino. So some people are going to have to wait out the first age before they unlock the smithy to make their saddle. That's definitely a thing, yes. All right, this is the sketchy bit. Hitting the swamp here. Capros are our biggest enemy. The dismount, dude. Oh my god. I think we can handle Sarcos, but... because I don't think Sarcos dismount us off Paras. But yeah, Capros are definitely a worry. I mean, we're hitting almost as hard as that direwolf, right? The solo had. Grab a bit of hide. Just so we can make some more bags. As we get closer, we might need some more bags. Scuba saw! Yes! Scuba saw! No, I don't believe the white drops didn't get altered at all. I believe. Could be wrong. Yeah, see? The species. Oh, can you imagine getting a crop plot, dude? We might keep them just in case we do find a drop with a crop plot. It's not a bad idea. Alright, we've got to put... So, just so that we shorten the length we have to run if we die. Crop with a plot drop, drop, plot, crop. I mean, it's not a bad idea to keep all the hide too, right? Whoa. Well, maybe you can get galley saddle in a white drop in vanilla. Oh my god, we just got a new pike! Right when ours is about to break. That's awesome! Let's go! Woo! When you put a cart to a dino, it will auto take berry to cart? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. That's a big mouth. Nope. Oh, Capro. Yeah, so dodging the Capros is a something that we want to try to do. Capros are our biggest threat here. XY and species. The species plants all do different things. So I'm pretty certain it's these ones. The X seeds are the shooty ones. There's the light plants on Aberration. I think they're the species Z, maybe. Oh, that's right. There is Rhinios too. Yeah, that's true. Got to watch out for Rhinio. But yeah, different plants do different things. I can't remember which ones do which, though. One's the light plant from, like, Aberration. One is the one that shoots, like, poison, like a turret. And then the other one is the ones that give the traps. The X is the one that shoots, yeah. Which is the ones we want. But we need crop plots. We need large crop plots, specifically, to be able to plant them. I don't think you can plant them in smaller ones. Yeah, you can put crop plots on a cart. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to need base... We're going to need base defenses, so... Large crop plots will be pretty huge for us if we can find some. But we've got to be hitting drops, right? But first things first, we're going looking for a cat today. I mean, we've already done a solid trade and... Well, 2 solid trades. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why I need a dung beetle, so that we can plant anything as well. Because I didn't get a dung beetle in a dip, so I'm not able to tame dung beetles. So now that we've got a dung beetle, that's absolutely massive. And like I said, I do have one... That leech actually coming for us now. What the heck? It's not in water? I've got a small crop plot, so I could at least start growing... probably long grass. Getting ready for our mind wipe potions, right? Missed the trade, Chaos. So I traded a dung beetle for a cat. With Krabby. Because we needed a dung beetle. So that was a pretty solid trade, I think. So that means Krabby can't breed those cats. Because she doesn't have a license. So, yeah, we've got plenty of seeds. So even hunting cats with the parasaur is so much easier because I can ping them with this. Tells me where they are. I did see Fender out here, so Fender has a cat in the dino dip as well. So I saw Fender out here looking for some cats to tame. I'm not sure how he went. I think I need medium crop plots for the actual crops. What, so small only does like berries? I'm not sure. We'll try it out. We'll figure it out. So there's a 25 that's tameable by us, but that's terrible. We're here for some high levels, right? And if it's not green... See, 145 red! What the hell? 140 yellow! Dude, no fair! There is high level cats everywhere. We're just not able to tame them. We're not allowed to. Is that actually cat? No, I don't think that's more cats. So this place is riddled with cats, and it's riddled with high-level cats. They just don't want to be tamed by me. 135, can't tame it. We can tame a 15 and a 20. Wow, that's such a stitch up. Oh, dude. We had the same thing yesterday. So the 140 doesn't want to be tamed by us. The 135 doesn't want to be tamed by us. There's a 145 that doesn't want to be tamed by us. So, see that yellow symbol there above the cat? See the green symbol? I can only tame the ones that have that green symbol. So we can tame that 25. But if it's yellow or red, we can't tame it. 135, can't tame it. That one looks awesome too. Damn, we got so unlucky again. But we can come out after a server restart too, later on. And that 145, see how that's a red symbol? That means it really doesn't want us to tame it. Super aggro. Yo, Captain McRummy! What is going on? Coming in on the YouTube. I haven't got all my alerts and stuff set up, dude. So, first time I've ever streamed on YouTube. I'm still figuring out the multi-stream, guys. So, hope you guys are doing all right. Still figuring it all out. Don't think there's any... I think we've checked all the cats. And the only tameable ones by us are really low level. X-Man, yo, what is up, dude? What is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, like I said, dude, I'm really sorry. I really appreciate you guys coming on in. I haven't got all my alerts and stuff setting up. I'm still learning a lot about the multi-streaming and the YouTube and that. So, it's my first time. Oh, no cats for me. What a stitch up. They're all... None of them want to be tamed by me. Boo! Being completely untameable is just kind of dumb. Yellow is too. Yeah. So I think the idea is... I don't know what... We played around. We hung around here for ages last time, trying to figure out the yellow, but I don't think there's a way to turn it green. Maybe it just happens if you're lucky. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Might have changed their mood. Yeah, right. Yeah, we tried a few of that sort of... We tried a bunch of that sort of stuff. I tried killing other cats. I tried killing other enemies. We did what we could, but we couldn't figure any way to change that yellow to green. So, not tameable for us, unfortunately. But, you know, if we had tribe mates, maybe someone in our tribe could be a thing, you know? But yeah, unfortunately... There's nothing we can do about it right now. No. It's standard on servers. It's just normal. That's just how it is. That's vanilla. But the big thing is, right, say I was on a server official and I had 10 tribe mates and we found a 150 that wasn't tameable by me. It might be tameable by one of my tribe mates. But because we're out here doing solo things... On Monarchy, we can't... I don't have a tribe mate to see if they're able to tame it. It's not a thing. We don't have tribe mates, right? Yeah, so... We did a bunch of trying stuff, throwing stuff out. Maybe dragging a corpse up there could be a thing. I don't know. But that seems pretty difficult because there's no corpses down here to drag up there, right? Oh, we could drag a baby parasaur up, maybe. You know what? Our drag weight's probably not big enough anyway for that either. So I don't think we can do it. We might try to come back a bit later after the server restart and have another go. But yeah, we tried a whole bunch and a lot of different people had some different ideas. But yeah, I couldn't get it ever to change from yellow to green. And it has to be green to get me to specifically tame it. Yellow, someone else might be able to tame it. We don't know. I'm not 100% sure how it all works, but at the moment, not tameable by me, so... That's unfortunate, because there was a 145. You can try, but if you aggro one cat, all of them come and take you out. It's insane, dude. They all aggro and go crazy. It's actually nuts. Oh, we got some upgraded... Yeah, upgrade gloves. Let's go. I like that. So yeah, we might make our way down here again a bit later and see if anything happens, anything changes, right? Fender got a 150 female today. Wow. That's awesome. No, they hit you on the mount. They actually kill you off your mount. My mount will be fine. My parasaur will be fine. But they will absolutely wreck me. Because we're level 10 with cloth armor and no health. Oh, I did finally get a saber-tooth. That is awesome. Yes. Oh, yeah, we had... So last stream, we had all those run-ins with all the cats. We did. We had all sorts of problems. And I don't think I'm in that much of a hurry to give it another go today. Not going to lie. Maybe a bit later on. But I wanted to come down and check... And we can come back and check after the server restarts as well, and maybe that'll change some things. We'll have a look and see. But, I mean, we've got decent cats already. Our best one was a 130 or a 135. Came out at a 202, so pretty damn good, and we've got that breeding up, so pretty happy with that. We need a breeder for our bison, guys. So we're going to go all the way back around to the highlands, and we're going to see if we can find a decent male breeder bison. And I've got... if you watched last stream, guys, we had a really interesting way of doing things, and I've got a couple of things I want to add to that and try. First week. Yeah, a little bit. Highlands are cold. Yeah, I know, but we're not going to get there. We'll try to time it so that it's 10:30 at night now. So by the time we get back home... Drop this parasaur off with the crazy health. We might even start getting some eggs. Try to get it out and get it breeding with one of our males, our best male. And that way we can head to the highlands during the day. But yeah, obviously we'll try to be careful and not freeze to death. Oh no! Capro! Get away from me, Capro! Don't do it! It's gonna dismount me and kill me. Run, 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 run! Run, Parasaur, run! Run! Yo, Vivo! Thank you so much! Yeah, super exciting to be here with Monarky. Absolutely amazing. So, we've got dino licenses back. So my house dino, which no one else is allowed to tame, is a parasaur. And it's just luck of the draw, it's all random. And then you get a dino dip, which is 5 different dinos each week that you can tame. And that's it, you're not allowed to tame any other dinos. So we're currently looking for some of the dinos that we're allowed to tame. So I wanted to go to the castle and see if there was any cats we could tame. Unfortunately, none of them wanted to be tamed by me. So no cat for me. We'll go back and look a bit later. So we're going to go around to the highlands and maybe try... I don't actually know why. Oh, no, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. But by the time we get home, we'll drop off these. We might get some para eggs going, stuff like that. Yeah, and then we've also got level restrictions. So for the first 5 days, we're capped at level 10. And then tomorrow, I believe, that goes up to level 21. Only tame cats. No, we've got a list. These are my dinos that I'm allowed to tame. Now, I've got some Pegos breeding. We've done all right out of the Pegos too. I haven't tamed Hesperornis, and I haven't tamed a penguin. Now, it's super cold in the snow, so I don't know how I'm going to go about taming penguin. Hesperornis is not something I'm really looking forward to, but we probably should tame all our house dinos. I think Raz was trying to tame a Hesperornis today. How did he go? Did you guys see? Yeah, there's still random cats in other areas too. I found a couple around the highlands, around the Viking Bay and stuff as well. You've seen other people saying they want to tame cats. Dino dip, you can get the same as other people, but your house dino, you cannot. Oh, he did get one. Casey Raz did get a Hesperornis today. Nice. Oh, it's absolutely a nuisance. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, so your house dino is the only one that's exclusive to you. If you don't have a license, you can't tame it, but there's only one license for each house dino. So no one else can get that. But your other dino dip dinos, other people can... There can be duplicates. Many people can have the same dino as a dino dip, but just not the house dino itself. Don't know if he got it home, Casey, but he did tame one. Okay. Oh, he traded for a seagull license. Really? What did he trade for a seagull license, Cat? What did he give up for it? That's interesting. I actually just consumed all my first week's licenses. Or maybe he bought one with a crown or something. I'm not sure. Interesting. Well, we just did our first trade, which was for a dung beetle. So that was nice. Don't remember. I think he got it from Willie. Right. Anything with Raptor in it? For future licenses. Well, I don't know what's in the dip for next week. I wish I had eggs. I'd tame that 135. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what's in the dip, so it's literally going to be a lucky dip for me. We just hope for the best. I don't even know what I'm hoping for in the next dino dip, because I don't know what's in it. Oh, Willie gave it to him for free for now and maybe gets a future license. Right. Similar to what we just did with Solo. So we've traded an IOU for another Ascendant Parasaur saddle. So something to come up in the future. $200 fertilizer. That's a lot of fertilizer. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, Raz is the house of poop. Not only does he have the dung beetles to convert it into fertilizer, but he's got his house dino is the pooper. So, yeah. I think Casey exactly. I think I was really lucky. I honestly believe that the Parasaur is actually better than I first anticipated. Right? When I got it, I was not disappointed, but I'm like, you know what? That's okay. Parasaurs can be alright. We could get it a good saddle, you know. But the more I'm using it, the more, and what I've been taming and finding out their damage output and everything, the more I'm taming them, the more I'm like, you know what? Parasaur is actually really good. So I'm super happy with the Parasaur. And what, like we just tamed a Parasaur. We just got one, guys. We literally just tamed one that got 51 points into health. So they're just going to be beasts. I am going to have absolutely monster Parasaurs. Was the Alpha Rex sorted? I think so, Bunny. From my understanding, it was taken out. I haven't been up to my base location to look yet. Maybe we'll do that on our way down to the Highlands and double check and have a look. Chips was trading a beaver for a dung beetle and boomerangs. Damn, I wouldn't mind a beaver. Dude. I mean, you can't make saddles for them yet, but yeah, I wouldn't mind a beaver in future for my wood gathering needs. So we might be able to get a trade going there. We'll have to remember that if we run into Chips. Yeah, yellow, that's what I heard. So apparently the raptors and turtles were able to take it out. But they lost a few. There was a couple of casualties, wasn't there? I think there was a few casualties. Beaver can passive gather. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Willie lost 6 raptors. Well, I mean, Willie's been doing some raptor breeding. I have seen that. Was unsure, didn't see the end of it. Yeah, I didn't see the end of it either. But I've been trying to jump between a lot of different people's streams to see what they're up to and how they're handling certain challenges and stuff. Yeah. You reckon all of them would have died if they didn't take it down? Yeah, okay. Well, I assume the raptors would have done the majority of the damage output, but turtles are tanks, right? Potentially. He's got boomerangs now. Yeah, boomerangs. So I unlocked boomerangs. I haven't unlocked clubs. I haven't unlocked a bow or arrows, nothing. I made sure I unlocked boomerangs. And the boomerangs are doing really well. Like, really well. Oh, dude. Yeah, right. Stuck in the mesh. That sucks. But, I mean, the parasaur and the cat combination is fantastic. We get rid of all the pests, but the parasaur with Ascendant Saddle is just dominating. And once we add the 51 points into health to it, yeah, we're going to be kicking butt. We're going to be a force, man. How's Pulsasaur? Pretty damn tough. For the early game, Dexter, yes. I mean, I tamed a... We're going to go out and try to find another bison, a breeder for us. But I did tame a 140 bison with a boomerang. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. If you can get enough hits on something, you can knock stuff out, right? They are a bit underrated. But to be fair, if you're not level capped at level 10 like we are, you're probably going to skip past them. Which is what most people do. I do as well. But yeah, I've been really digging the boomerang. One dino I would love from the dip, just one dino, I don't know when it's going to be in the dip or when it's going to be available or whatever, is a Procroptodon. Being Australian, I feel like if I'm rocking a boomerang, I should be rocking a kangaroo, right? Come on now. Oh, dude, there is so much pain. There is so much pain. You know what's saved me from dealing with a lot of that pain, honestly, is the Ascendant Parasaur saddle. Like, seriously. If I didn't have the Ascendant saddle, we'd be getting into so much more strife. But, like I said, because my base location is infested with Rexes and Alphas, I'm living out of my boat at the moment, but we're not actually using the boat for transportation. The boat, it just sits there. It's just anchored. It just sits there. That's it. So... everywhere I go out on my Parasaur, on my house dino, which is really fun because we are house Pulsasaur, so we've got to go out on our Parasaur. Got to be done. And I know there's a lot of people that don't have the option as well, right? That can't make saddles for their dinos yet or can't even knock them out. That's a juvie. Do you have a parent worth knocking out? Where's your parent? No? Maybe not. Alright. I mean, if we could get some melee in the 50s as well, that would be absolutely epic. But I mean, 44 damage at the moment is pretty dang good. I'm definitely not complaining. Alright, keep our eyes open, guys. If you spot a white drop and I kind of miss it, point it out for me, please. Because, yeah, I haven't really been paying that much attention. But I'd love to get some crop plots. Some large crop plots. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, if I just hopped off and see if it's claimable. Yeah, that would have been the way to see if it was, if it had a parent. Where are you going to raise bison? Oh, I don't know, because I don't think my boat's big enough for bison to raise. But when we've got bison, that might be... and then maybe tomorrow when we've got spike walls and things like that, it might be time to actually move up to our base location and start breeding them up there. We can put up maybe some wood structures. We can put up spike walls to protect. I think that'll be huge. But we want to make sure that we have them cryoed and in safety. I don't want to leave them out until I've got a few breeders either. Because I don't want to leave them out, log off for the night, come back on and they've been killed. Right? I mean, the one in front of me. The Parasaur or the drop? Did I miss a drop? Oh, look at you up there. There was a drop? Oh, there? Yes! We've got to get to it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, like I said, I'm totally missing it. Just didn't see it. Just didn't even notice it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you guys notice a drop that's potentially reachable for me, yell out. Because I definitely want to be... Is that yellow? Or is it actually white? It's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, we want to be getting drops, man. If we get large crop plot and I can get turret plants up, oh my god, that's going to be epic. Yeah, it's hard to see with the clouds and that. I think it's yellow. It looks yellow, not white. Bit hard because it's bright. Yeah, it's definitely yellow. Level 45. Damn. Yeah, it looked white from a distance. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, the bright colours and that. A little bit deceiving. Risky Daddy, what is going on? It's going good, dude. It's going good. Yeah, so even the next age, we can't make large crop lots for turret plants, so... I know. We're actually, like, actively the only drops we can open are white. So I've never, ever in my life been excited to find a white drop, and at the same time disappointed to find a yellow or a red drop. It's thrown us into chaos. We don't even know what's going on. We are on Ragnarok. Risky, we are on Rag. So I kind of know our way around, and we've recently done the playthrough on our community servers on Rag and that, so it's freshened up our mind and stuff like that. Gits, yes, exactly. Monarchy hype, you know it. Super, super pumped. Yeah, the seasons. I really like as well, what I do really like is that each season is different. It's not just that Monarchy is different to like official or unofficial or different people playthroughs or whatever, but each season they try to come up with a new theme to make it a bit more fun and exciting for everyone as well. And I really dig that. I think that's fantastic as well. So it's not just the same thing again, you know, each time. I really love it. Well, I mean, we're just getting around on a parasaur as well, right? Because this is our house dino, so we're not allowed to... This is the only rideable dino I have in my dino dip. So we're going to drop a few things off at home. Oh, it's a first for you, Risky. Okay. Yeah, it's really fun. Well, we just made our first trade. So I traded one of my shoulder cats for a dung beetle. So we're able to make fertilizer now. We do actually have a small crop plot. So we might be able to grow some crops. So I got the parasaur, we got the cats for our shoulder, we got pegamastics, penguins, and oviraptor. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, when you get dinos that you don't have a license for, the only way you're allowed to trade for them is if they're spayed, so you can't breed them if you don't have a license. Yeah, we did pretty good. The cat with its pest control is amazing. The parasaur's actually a lot tougher than we anticipated. Pegos are going to be really good and kind of really fun when I set up some base defense for raiding and stuff, I think, because I'm going to set them up to steal everybody's things while they try to raid me. That is a lot of sharks. Oh my god. Suckers, get away from me. Wow. Yes, that's correct. It is PvP. Yes, Beepo. Monarchy is a PvP server. Yeah, Chaos, we've been... there's been a couple of updates coming through. Hyper's been into the chat last stream. He was in a bit earlier too. But yeah, just actively, which is and absolutely amazing. And a big shout out and thanks to Hyper as well for getting straight onto these mod updates and that as we go. Like I logged on yesterday to do a bit of breeding and I actually couldn't imprint my dinos. So that was weird. And then an update came through and it was all good. You know, so... Those sharks have still got it in for me. We're going to have to get out of the water so that they lose interest. Holy crap. Dragon Souls! What is going on? It's going really good so far. Having an absolute blast. Having a ball. We should be able to hopefully get up onto our boat. We might actually be able to... All our stuff should be... Yeah, all our stuff's grown up. Can't wait for the community server. Yes! I know there's... We've got a couple of people that are applying... That I know that are applying for whitelist as well. But yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of people super excited for community server as well. Absolutely, dude. All right. So we've got a dung beetle. We've got to enable wandering, right? To start converting, I think. The parachute bird. Yeah, well, he's been doing really well with it. I'm not going to lie. He's actually doing great with it. All right, guys. We've time to start breeding this 217 Parasaur. They got 51 points into health. Okay, so you think you're on the whitelist? Okay. I've got to... there is a lot of people. I know there was a lot of applications for whitelist, so I think the server's going to be pretty popular, which is great news. Absolutely great news. All right, so we'll get those two to start mating because we want the 51 health. Okay, so we've got a few things here we want to keep. Yes, yes. Might take a few arrows though. We might need to aggro some stuff from a distance. Oh man, all our stuff is full. We need another storage box. We just got so... I need to move, dude. Guys, I need to move house. I've got too much stuff. Gentlemen's PvP Chaos. Yes, there are kind of some rules there. Server can support 100, I think. Yeah, Casey, I think so, but I think there was over 200 applicants. So, but then there's going to be different times of days that, you know, players will be active and inactive and stuff like that, right? So, just like official. I'm not going to take that many arrows, but we'll take a few and a bow. Do we not have a bow in here? No, we don't. I know I've got some... Yeah, there we go. Some bows elsewhere. Alright, so... Those two are breeding to try to get that health in there. That's all good. If we're going to get bison... We're going to need maybe some campfires, maybe some torches. Flint, wood and stone. I don't know if we've got any wood. Oh, I think our parasaur had a little bit of wood on him. Bison means 2 bows. Well, I mean, we're going to be using our... I'm planning on using our boomerang, but I'm taking the bows so that I can aggro them from a distance because we can't outrun them. So that's why I want bows. Not to actually knock them out. Oh, I heard, Gits. I didn't see it, but I did hear about it. Yes, which is super exciting. First raid crown. So this guy should start producing. Yeah, I've got wander enabled, so that guy should start producing soon. Okay, so if we're going out to the highlands, we're going to go via our house, our base location, and have a look and see what's up there, see if there's any Rexes up there or anything like that. But yeah, we just went on an adventure with Solo, and he hooked us up with a saddle, another parasaur saddle, which is really cool. I think we're good. We don't need anything else, do we, guys? I mean, we'll make thatch structures and whatnot out there. Because I've got a method. I've got a method! We've got cryos. We'll keep the kibble on us too in case we see parasaurs out there. We've got bowlers. We've got boomerangs. We'll make some thatch structures. We've got beds out there already. I think we've got everything we kind of need. We've got... We've got our cat. I think we're good to go. Travis, yo, what is going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Guys, I'm just going to take a second and make myself a cuppa. And we're going out on a new adventure, a bison adventure. We need a male bison in particular. So I would like to try to find a high-level one, right? Hopefully we can find a high-level one. So, guys, give me a sec. I'll make myself a cuppa real quick, and I'll be right back. You're on your lunch break! Nice! Oh, thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it. Alright, we are back and we're about to head out. Let's go! I am so keen. Alright, let's get it. So, we're going to zip past our base up there and have a look and see if our foundations at least survived. I don't know. I put a bunch of foundations down hoping it would kind of stop some spawns, and I was potentially going to build a bit of a base, but I didn't end up on late last night or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, we can go up. We did hear that there was an alpha up there earlier today. Let's see if it's actually attacked my foundations and stuff again. Because of course it has been attacking all my stuff while I haven't been online. That's interesting. I don't think he's supposed to be just sitting there. Solo's lost a wolf, maybe. So I haven't been up here for a little bit. I haven't been up here today at all. So I don't know what we're going to find. Well, it could potentially be on neutral, the wolf, but we don't really want to bite it to find out. If it doesn't attack us, we don't need to attack it, right? This turn here always gets me. There's not actually a way up. Fine, we'll go around the long way. We'll go around this way. So that's my base right there. I should turn that yellow thing off. We don't really need that. Not at this point, not until we're... I think we're going to have that turned on maybe when we start having people trying to raid us and stuff, maybe. But at the moment, I don't think we need that. It just looks a bit gross. But even if there's an Alpha Rex up here, I feel like we can probably take it with our Ascendant saddle. I don't know. But every time I come up here, there's maybe one passive dino up here. Every time I'm offline, people are telling me that there's Rexes and Alphas and all sorts of nasty stuff. So yeah, I made a bunch of foundations and put them down, but it didn't... Looks like it hasn't stopped anything from spawning. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it got up here and attacked all my shit, like my foundations at least. I'm not sure, but it doesn't look like nothing here has taken damage. Like I said, I was just trying to just fill up the whole place with foundations to see what would happen. But yeah, it looks like stuff's still spawning in around here. Yeah, look, there's a galley right there. So there's still stuff spawning around here or potentially wandering down from up in the mountains, or who knows, right? So yeah, I'm not sure if there's really too much I can do about it. We'll have to come up with a plan, though. Like I said, once we hit the Stone Age, we'll be okay. We can put some stone gates up and stuff like that. That'll be good. But before then, we've only got the Wood Age next week, so... Or tomorrow, I think. Wood. And even that's not going to be enough, but... I'm sure we can come up with some sort of a defensive plan. I feel like crop plots will be huge. If we can get drops... white drops and potentially, or even green drops, and potentially find some large crop plots. Get some of those seeds out there. That's what we want. Now, I'm just going to see if we can scoot on through here. We're not stopping. Stopping the poop. Yeah, see, this is nice. This is actually cut off from the real world. That's alright. We can drop down here and dismount, I think. Scorpions. All right, run, 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 run. Watch out for Argies. I do love how everyone's sort of living together or in a sort of vicinity of the tavern. I really like that. I'm looking forward to some tavern meetings for, you know, buy, swap, sell, trade. That's going to be really nice. See what everyone's up to, see what everyone's got. Oh, that was a bit higher than I anticipated, but we're all right. We just don't want to take the fall damage on our dino. Turn that tracker off. We don't need that. All right, so male bison hunting time. We specifically need a male. The female we tamed actually did get 41 points into health. Our parasaur got the 51. But yeah, so our first female bison that we tamed, the 140, 41 points into health. Really nice. But only got like 25 points into melee, something like that. It was pretty poor melee. So I'm hoping to find a nice high-level male, tameable breeder with a good melee. And then when we do, probably tomorrow, move up to our actual real base location, we'll be able to breed some bison to protect us. And maybe if we're lucky enough to also find some large crop plots, we can get some turret plants in, just to target wild dinos. Because I know there's going to be a lot of players that are going to have to run past my house and stuff like that, so I don't want to kill them. Not unless, like, I'll switch them on if there's raiding, probably, but... The worst dino, honestly... Probably the Phiomia. Like, the turtle's not great, right? But you can use the turtle as a decoy, as a tank, as you've been seeing the guys doing with the Bison Syndicate. You can use them to tank and be decoys. But I don't know what you use a Phiomia for. Like, I mean, I know you can get lots of poop in a hurry, but do you need lots of poop in a hurry? I don't know. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I probably personally, I probably would have rather gotten the turtle than the Phiomia. If it was me, and if I actually had a choice, that would have been my choice. But yeah, so I feel like Raz is probably going to be the one that struggles with a mount that he can't really use too much. I don't know. The power of turtle, that's right. Yeah, turtles are actually useful. I went and helped Boom kill a Rex the other day too. So, but yeah, I think he's all good. Yeah, that's right. They're a bit slow to ride as a mount. That's their downside, but got to admit, I'd probably rather, honestly, I think a turtle's probably more useful than a Phiomia. Ooh, that one was close. But yeah, like I said, it's like I would have loved to have gotten like a Terror Bird or something like that. But for my first week, dude, I am super happy with the Parasaur. It's been absolutely handling so much stuff really, really well. Stitched him up on purpose, you think, Coco? Well, he was kind of onto it. They may have, because he I watched his video of his first day when he went and got his house dino, and he just got attracted and drawn to the green door because green's like his color. And he's like, you know what, someone could be trolling me here if they put the Phiomia behind the green door. And it turned out that the Phiomia was behind the green door. So I don't know if that was actually part of the plan or just totally coincidental. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now that there's all that auto gathering and stuff like that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. But I'm pretty sure, because there was 2 locations to get your house dinos, right? 2 different ones. I'm pretty sure I took a green door to get the Parasaur. He just got the other location, not the location I got, right? I'm pretty sure that's kind of what happened. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just coincidental that the Phiomia was behind a green door and he read a bit more into it than he thought. But, yeah, it was I would have been pretty disappointed to get the Viomia. Let's say that. But I can see he's breeding them out, dude. He's doing his thing. Yeah, look, they do, yeah. But as your only rideable mount for the first week, that's tricky. It's tough. Oh, it was cyan. It actually just looked green with the light. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. It could have just been kind of coincidental. All right, we've got a kitty cat on our shoulder. Pest control's active. Viomia, our Parasaur swimming like an absolute champ. We'll just swim past the pyros here, unless we sort of see a white drop that potentially we want to go for, but it's not looking like there's anything there at the moment. I feel like white drops are just as rare as red drops. Maybe it's just me because we're looking for them actively. I don't know. I really want to go tame a penguin. A couple of penguins because they're on a dino dip, but I just don't think I can handle the cold. Not enough cold resist with this this cloth armor. And we don't have anything like, we don't have otter or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we go about getting into the snow without dying. If we had med brews available, that would change everything, but I can't make narcotics yet. I should be able to tomorrow. I've got to remember that. I have to do mortar and pestle, narcotics, and I definitely want to do stimulant and make a bunch of stimulant, because if I've got stimulant and I can grow crops, I can make Mind Wipe. And then we can start mixing and matching, and whenever we need to make something, we can Mind Wipe, potentially make that, build our character, do all that. But then Mind Wipe to change things. Torch? Yeah, I've got a bunch of torches, but yeah, not enough for the snow. I don't think we tried 3 torches like we did in the Highlands, but the snow's a lot colder than the Highlands, so we could try again maybe later, but I don't think it's going to be enough. But if we do go, we're going to have to make sure we do it at daytime as well. I mean, Highlands we can survive, but the snow at night is definitely going to be harder. I think if we go into the snow, it'll have to be during the day. Pyros. This area is just bad news. I think at some point Pyros will be in the dip as well. I'm not sure. I would assume so, though. I would assume at some point every tameable dino on the map will be in the dip, even if it's not until the last week, depending on how OP they are. I'm not going to fight a Pyro. No, sir. I mean, if you're going to, now's the time when it's raining. But I'm good. Off to get some good level creature in the Emerald Isles. Dragon Souls, no problems. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I am just getting used to the... this is my first time streaming on YouTube, guys, so I don't mean to neglect you. Please don't feel left out. I am trying to keep up with everything. So yeah, a couple more things I've got to get. Probably the chat box for YouTube all sorted out. That's one thing I've got to do. I'll try to set up the multi-chat. So I think in OBS there is a multi-chat option as well, which combines YouTube and Twitch chat, which will be really helpful for me, so I'm only watching one chat kick over. So that'll be really good for me too. So there's a couple of things I have to look at. But today's a little bit of a test as well to see how YouTube streaming goes, and if the PCs goes all right with the multi-stream, make sure there's no hiccups in my settings as far as the quality of the video and the audio and everything as well, streaming out to 2 platforms. But from what I'm seeing so far, it all looks pretty good. It is going to be nighttime when we get out to the Highlands, so we might have to wait until break of morning. We'll see. We do have torches though, so it might be okay. So what we did find out is we can actually have 3 torches. You can have one on your saddle, on your dino. You can have one in your hand and one on your belt. You can have a crutch torch. So with the 3 torches, it was enough to keep us not ice cubing in the highlands at night at -2 degrees, which is awesome. Yo, Cutton, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on our way back down to the highlands. Time to find a male bison. I really wanted to get one last time we were out here, but knowing how long it took, we're actually going to have to go up to the highlands too and get some more crops. Knowing how long it took, we already streamed really late to get the one that we did get. So I figured, you know what? Let's go find a male now. I mean, worst case scenario, we find a low level that we have to tame just to start breeding them, but I would love to find a high level with a good melee because the female we got a pretty good health. So if we can find one with a good melee, man, we'll be able to put together a bison army which will give us protection against the Rexes and stuff that are spawning as well at our base location. So that's my biggest reason for bison at the moment, is just for base defense against wild dinos. We do have to watch out. There was a Karcher out there. I also did see Vino get killed by a Giga. I think it was around here somewhere, actually. So there are Gigas and Karchers around. Now, there's a wild dragon getting around somewhere too, which we're going to have to be super careful of as well. Which, speaking of which, we better grab a bit of fibre, maybe put a couple more bags down just here somewhere in case. I've got to remember, if there's a damn dragon getting around, we need to be able to respawn. I did see Spoopy get chased, but I didn't see it actually kill her. Oh, it landed on the castle? Yeah, I don't know. It's doing laps, dude. It's real sketch. It's really sketchy. It's scaring me a lot. We haven't run into it yet, though, luckily enough for us. But I am looking forward to seeing it, at least. I don't want to engage it. I don't want it to chase me, but I'm looking forward to actually seeing it. Vina got killed by the Giga at the walls. Where's the what walls, Fanny? Which walls? I did see him get killed. I just wasn't sure where he was. I know he was on a cliff face or something, but I wasn't sure where exactly. I'm just trying to think of where Gigas spawn. Unless they spawn randomly in different places as well. I don't know. Oh, the cave with the Fetterlights up there. Okay, he was over that side of the map. Right. Have a raft. Yeah, look, I'm only using the raft just because my base location is getting wiped by wild Rexes at night. So I'm literally only using my raft to store my dinos and store my things, but we're not using the raft to get around the map at all. We're using our house dino for that. Alright, so we need to get... Let's go get some crops first and load up on some crops before we get over and look to see if there's any male bison for us. Now, we have to keep an eye on the time, too. We've got to watch out for the automated server restart. We don't want to be... we don't want to go over there and then spot a 150 male bison and then the server restarts and it vanishes on us. No, sir. I think we've got a couple of hours. I think it's 9 PM. I think it's in about 3 hours the server restarts. So I think we've got time. But yeah, we did see a Karcher down here last time we were here when we were looking at the bison taming, when we did the female. There was a Karcher. So they are around, dude. They are spawning in. They are getting around, so we're going to have to watch out for it. We definitely don't want to run into a Giga or a Karcher. Oh my god. If we do, we're running straight to the ocean if we can get there. I don't think we're going to be able to, even on our parasaurs, man, I don't think we're going to be able to outrun a Giga or Karcher, though. But water would be our only saving grace there, I think. Hard catch you, but loving the season. Oh, dude, I'm having a blast. And like I said, in the mornings when I'm having my coffee and that, I'm trying to keep up with what other people are up to and what challenges they're facing as well. I'm really enjoying seeing what the other Monarchs are up to with their challenges. It's really cool. It's been so much fun. But I'm hoping to be on and do some morning stuff as well and get some interactions with some of the other Monarchs and stuff as well, because the time zone differences is a big thing. And yeah, we definitely need to get some more interactions going. I thought that was attacking the House of the Mega Rabies. Is that Vino? I thought that shark was attacking the boat then for a second. Alright, so we need crops. Potatoes and carrots. We'll have the same thing as last time. We've got to find them. Some of them look like they're pickable, but they're not. And we've got to watch out for Gigas and Karchers, because this is Giga and Karcher spawning territory, right? So, first things first, crops, then we'll go over and... Oh, we are ice cubing now. So, what we did last time we were ice cubing is you can actually put one of these on your belt, and then you can carry one. So you've got 3 torches going. Because when you mount up, the one on your belt does not disappear. It's still on our belt, right? So we're actually rocking 3 torches and not ice cubing now, which is nice! But I mean, we don't need a ton of bison. We need 1 good male. I think that's all we need. Allosaurus, we might have to fight the Allos, because I think they're in a... Yeah, damn it. The Allos are actually in one of the crop spawns, I think. That was only a 15. Oh, no! Oh, no. Karcher. Oh, dude. We can't mess with a Karcher. We are dead if we try to mess with a Karcher. Top boom, 3 torches from you. Oh, after a penguin? Yeah, did he get one? Was it enough? Because I want to get penguins too. Still too cold? Yeah, I thought it might be. I did think it might be still too cold. So these are the kind of plants we're looking for, but they're in just... Some of them are not pickable. Because these are the potato plants and what they look like, but some of them, they're fake. We went through that last time, didn't we? The false potato plants. We just got to stay away from that Karcher. It is circling though. That's scary. I think we'll go down and around. We don't want to get too close to it. Oh, bison. A lot of bison. Too many bison. 135 male. That would be nice. Yeah, the carts are right in front of me. Can't aggro it or we're dead. That 135 male would be nice. I think these ones aren't that close to the water, and if you guys watched how I did it last time, I figured it out and used the water to my advantage. I don't know if we'll be able to do that down here unless we can lead them all the way down the bottom there. Which would be tricky because we can't outrun bison on a parasaur. In water we can. So we'll try to remember that one's there. And we'll go over. There's a 135 male, so that could be something we attempt. But we'll go over to the other side and see if there's a male over there near the water where we want to tame it, where we tamed the last one. And I've got another couple of things that I want to maybe add to my little trapping technique or my little water technique. I have had a couple more ideas. Punch the Karcher? I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think that's a good idea. We're going up here to get the carrots at least. So we can't get algae, we can't make kibble. So crops is our best option. Our only option, actually. Got to drop a few things. So I think we needed 50 carrots, but then some of them are going to spoil too, right? So it's nice to have at least like around that 100 mark. We're only doing one tame, so if we can get it knocked out, I wouldn't mind a few more. They do last longer in our dino too, though. Is there a couple more just here somewhere? But yeah, I don't know whether the potato ones are a bit janky or whether they're just not really pickable. Hey Todd, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's going really well. The Monarky adventure, I'm loving it. I am loving it. Doing so many things. Exploring. Putting ourselves in danger, taming, doing it all, trying to do it all. We are out here in the highlands. It is nighttime. It is stormy. We're looking for crops. There's a Karcher pretty close, so we've got to be very, very careful not to get too close to a Karcher just at the top of that hill as well. So we're trying to get crops while we're nighttime, and we're going to find some bison. A male bison we're after. This is our plan. But we've got to do it with our parasaur and a boomerang. Our technique we used last time worked really well. It was a bit janky, but we figured it out. We're going to try to replicate what we did last time. And also not die. I always see the potential potato plants, but we can't pick them. They're not pickable. The main reason I want bison early is base defense. That's it. Like, I'm not going to use them to raid or anything like that, you know? But yeah, base defense is absolutely huge. We need more base defense. Against wild creatures, not even for getting raided. Wild Rexes all spawning around my area. Damn it, we're not seeing any more. And we are getting into the bison territory. So we're going to have to go around the bison now. But there is a 135 male bison here. Could potentially be tameable. We've just got to figure out how to do that. But we're going to have a look over the other side first. I feel like up where that Diplo is, there's some more crops. We get too close to the bison, man, they are going to absolutely demolish us. We're trying to keep our distance from them as well. I think that's a blue drop. Oh, is there crops around this structure? Oh, we found taters! Let's go! This was the other one I was looking for yesterday, but I couldn't find it. We just get silk? Oh, the purple plants can give you silk, can't they? Oh, that's... Yes! That's good, that's good. That'll be enough. We did just get a bit of silk. Yeah, that'll be enough for us, I think. So yeah, this was the other location I was trying to find yesterday for crops, but I couldn't find it. More potatoes. How are we getting lots of seeds off all this, but no actual crops? Come on. Oh, there we go. We got some more carrots. The more crops, the better, because it's going to probably take us a while to try to find a bison to potentially knock out, and then get it knocked out. So a lot of these crops are going to spoil. Awesome. Alright, I think that'll do us. Let's go over the other side. Yeah, awesome. Couple of hundred. That is loads! Let's go. At least you know when someone's is near your base. Well, the parasols are going to come in handy all through the season, even just for that. Oh, that's a horse. I thought it was another bison. It's not. Yeah, so we're going to go over to the other side and try to utilize the water like we did last time. See if we can get a consistent run at this. With a couple of slight modifications. And hopefully we'll get it stuck and trapped and figured out a lot easier. Alright, we might just swim straight across the ocean there, hey? That'll be fine. Raptor's down here too. Got a baby. No baby. That would have been nice. Oh, starving. But not freezing, which is awesome, right? Their little torch hat. That's it. Yeah, that's a blue drop, unfortunately. We can't get that yet. Any white drops around? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we go over there. We scout out where the bison are. We've got to make some... We've got to grab a bit of wood and thatch and fibre. We've got to make a few structures. So a foundation, maybe a couple of ramps, maybe a couple of ceilings. Hopefully, this mechanic works again for us. It was a very, very interesting way to tame a bison by using water as your ally. If you didn't see it, hopefully we get it right pretty early here. Because it was very cool. Alright. Should be able to go straight over there, make land, and start having a look. Let's go. I hope so, Cake. I hope so. I gotta remember to keep an eye on my health with how cold it is. But we're alright at the moment. Alright, so let's see if we can find a nice high-level male bison. Hopefully over near the water on the other side where we tamed the last one. That would be ideal. But we'll just have a look and see what's around. We've still got kibble on us too. If we do find some high-level parasaur, we can knock them out as well. Looking for that really epic melee damage again. .95 male. Well, we know we've got a 135 over the other side. Now, the other thing I could potentially do is maybe use the lake here for taming them. Are you by yourself, Mr. Male? That's very odd. Usually there's more than one. Oh, there. Yep. 140. Female, though. We need a male. I mean, we could get multiples. That's not an issue, but I really want a high-level male to start out with. Hey, Nuts, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Doing awesome. We're back out here in the Highlands. We're actually not as cold, and I don't know why. Is it because of our upgraded cloth armor that's giving us a tiny bit more cold resist? Maybe? Because we've only got the one torch going at the moment. Usually we'd be freezing at this point, right? Oh! Yo! 150. Please be melee. Please be melee. Let's go. I hope. The difference, it's much upgraded. There's a lot more DLC content. There is the official servers. There's different mechanics, different dinos, different buildings. Like, yeah, it's the maps are redone, so they're the same, mostly the same layout, but the terrains have changed and things like that. Yeah, there is quite a lot of difference in my opinion, yeah. But I absolutely love Ascended. Like, I don't see myself going back to Evolved. $150! Come on, have a high melee. $195. Damn it! It's not worth taming. We're not going to get more than 51 points in there, and the melee's really bad. Damn it. Alright, sorry, bud. You gotta go. You get to watch your own health. Yeah, I do the same. Yeah, 1 torch is enough for us now. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh, it's 3 degrees. It's usually -2. Okay. Maybe the storm's making it a bit warmer? I don't know. Hammer, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Looking for the bison. And the parasaurs. Parasaurs are not much chop. Now, where was... We were on the beach here somewhere. Were we a bit further around, I think? Maybe? We did the last lot? I think so. Oh, yeah, I know, but my house dino can still go for improvements, dude. We've got to have a look while we're here. I mean, we luckily came across that 51 points into health parasaur. We might come across one that's got that in damage, right? And we do have kibble on us. We're always on the hunt for our house dinos. Not seeing too many bison there, though. That 130 parasaur might be worth knocking out. 130s, you could still get something. No, I'm not going to get too distracted. We're just having a bit of a look at... a wee bit of a look. I mean, I'm literally knocking them out. I'm not going to tame them unless they actually have a higher stat in melee. Yeah, I do get totally distracted and forget why I'm here. I know. I know. $235? I mean, that's not bad. Might be worth taming that up. Well, I mean, we've got kibble on us for parasaurs as well, right? So don't forget that. Kibble's huge. It was right near the lake, yeah. So we didn't see any bison near the lake where we were taming them last time. Well, we have that 140 female. We could try taming that, maybe. I don't know. And then, if that gets a high melee, we could crisscross them. And just get a low-level male. Maybe that's worth doing. There was a level 90 male with a 140 female. Well, I'll be hunting paras for the whole playthrough. That's just a thing. It's my house dino, dude. I want to be breeding like the maximum possible parasaur levels. Alright, we'll get this guy up. We'll run around the coast a little bit more, see what we can find. This guy will only take a couple of minutes. Only takes 3 kibble. But I mean, it's got an okay starting. 235's not bad. It's not best, but it's not bad. We would like something like 270, 280 starting would be pretty high, I think. Well, the 135's over there, yeah, but we've got to try to get it down to water as well. Because I like to use the water. The water strategy worked really good for me. Well, I'm going to breed them too, like, try to get them mutating as well. I mean, I want to get colours as well in the mutations. How'd you go? 337? Nah, it's low. Well, it's not that low, but it's lower than we've got. 36, yeah. Didn't come out too good. Okay. Still worth a shot. Like I said, it takes like literally 2 minutes. Why not? Oh, I see bison up there. 130. Parasaurs everywhere. I just can't help look at the sky sometimes, even though I know we can't tame them. Meat shield. 60 female. 25 female. Oh, it's a baby. Okay. Sacrifice him to the bison gods. Could do. Could definitely do that. It's always handy to have a backup. Especially when we're this far from home. So yeah, I thought we'd be pretty damn lucky to get a big high level right near the taming spot that we had last time. But last time that taming spot, there was a bunch there. There was like 5 or 6 of them there, right? Just got to make sure we don't get too close to them because we can't outrun them on a parasol. We definitely know that. Hello's up there. Alright. So, I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, our best option is the 90 male with the 140 female. As long as we get another high level with a good melee damage, right? That's kind of key. We need a high melee damage. We can breed, if we get one female with a high damage and one female with a high health, we can get any male and cross the stats over, right? That's not too difficult. I mean, ideally we'd get a male, because that takes out a bit of the messing around. But this is where we tamed... Oh, it's 140. Got to knock that out. This is where we tamed the last one, right here. And there was a whole bunch here, but there doesn't look like to be any here today. Take it, take it down. 195. Poop. Got a high health, but I don't think we're doing any better than the health we've got. Yeah, so this was like literally the ideal location for me for bison taming. Getting them to follow me into the lake there, and then they lose aggro. I don't think we're lucky enough to have a bison a bunch of bison here for that today. Leah, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. So a couple of options. We've got the 135 all the way over there, or we've got a 140 female here. We could try to tame that one and the 90 at the same time, and then we have a breeding pair. I'm more inclined potentially to go for this one. How deep does this lake get? I think it gets deep enough for us. Yeah, it does. So, I would want to probably try to get those bison. I feel like I want to try to get them over to where we just came from. So that 140 there, I'm thinking about taming that. And it has got a male buddy. So that is a breeding pair. It's a shame we wouldn't get the extra levels on the baby. So, we kind of want to try to get him to chase us a bit. Oh, but we don't want to get stuck like that, because then we're dead. Oh, what a shot! Here they come. Now, we can't outrun them, we know that. Hopefully they'll come around the mountain. No, there's a 140 parent as well as a 90 parent. Now, I'm really nervous here because I feel like they're... Oh, there they are. I'm like, they're going to come. They're coming. Now, we just need to make sure they're swimming. So they give up when we're swimming. We know that. But then when we get back out, they'll keep chasing us. So, hopefully we can do this to slowly get them over to the actual water that we want. Looks like that one's coming for us again. Why is only one coming for us? That's odd. Is it the 140? It is the 140. Alright. Is it still aggroed with us? That's what we've got to figure out. I think we can get this guy if it's losing aggro every now and then like that. I mean, if we die, we're in trouble. I think it's lost aggro with us. We want to get it to the water just... Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. Let's make some thatch structures. So that worked. We got it out here. That's awesome. So we need some thatch, some wood, and some fiber. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I've already got a bunch of bags down from last time, Casey. I left them there, if you remember. Take the baby. Well, for one thing, to take the baby, you've got to kill the adult, right? Which we don't have really the capabilities to kill the adult. And two, you don't get the taming levels on the baby. I want the extra levels. If we tame this 140, we could just claim the baby 140 as the male breeder as well. So we need a few things. I need a couple of ramps. Maybe. A couple of ceilings. And I've got a new idea, which is going to take a couple of walls. Alright. So, we've got it in the spot that we want. We can definitely aggro that 140 and get it down to the water where we want it. So that's a good start. Here we go. Oh, Casey, did you miss it? Oh my god. Are you in for a treat? I mean, you're not going to get to see the thought process on how to go about it, I guess. Everybody gets bison from day one. Alright, I got a little something that I want to do here. Right? Now, what we had last time was they were coming up here and then just walking away. I'm hoping if it gets here, this will be enough to stop it and we can just keep on boomeranging it, right? That's my idea here. Because they should still aggro on me and come through the... So, they should still aggro on us, come through here, and then when they lose aggro, they're going to come up here and just get stuck somewhere like here, and we can just keep on hitting them. That's my idea, okay? Now comes the setup. If it works the same as last time. And we're hoping it does. I don't know if that's high enough. It might be. Let's have a look. So yeah, everyone, no matter what level, is allowed to tame bison. Alright, this is my thought. What do you think? Don't know if that's gonna be... It should be. Let's have a look. Alright, so that's kind of the setup I want. Now let's see if we can get it to chase us into the water and then give up on us. Ah! They're so fast! Alright, so what we figured out is if where we stand is not actually technically land, they give up. So what I want it to do is I actually want it to chase us out a little bit deeper and then get stuck in there. And then we could stand on this and keep hitting it. Oh my. Oh! Oh my! Dude! So eventually it'll go back to try to get back to land. But he doesn't recognize that he can hit me from here. So he's trying to get back to land, right? Obviously, we can't knock him out in the water. All right, let's make a couple more walls. Thatch, dude. Thatch is the way. I'm telling you. It's we figured out how to do it with thatch, right? I'm just trying to get him to a point. So now he's stuck on... Wow! He's stuck on what we're standing on. But doesn't know that he can get us. This is crazy, right, guys? Eventually he'll get out and go, but I want to use those other walls there to try to block him in. No, he won't go down there. It takes so many hits. Oh, he just... Stop attacking. Oh, he's... Okay. So I was trying to use those to box him in when he loses interest in us. But it didn't really work. Because he just raged on him. Yeah. Yeah. So that didn't work, boxing him in like that. It was worth a shot. So even though he's standing in shallow water, if he knocks out there, he won't be underwater. This is where I want him to go down, right there. Because he's technically not in the water. We figured all this out last stream, using the water to lose their aggro and realizing that we can keep hitting him. Yeah, he's going to get out. So, we need to get his aggro and bring him back. And then as soon as you're swimming, he's like, oh, I can't hit you. Get back on your little platform. As long as this platform's underwater. Oh, wrong button. Isn't that wild? Yeah, that's right. The hitbox isn't counted. So that front platform is still aggroing him, but the back one is not. Did we get him wedged? Did we get him stuck? Ah, Stitch. So yeah, this is actually the perfect spot because I just walk forward, get his aggro, walk backwards, and he loses it. Hi. I don't think we want him to go out there. We need him to be standing, not swimming. Oh, that was a bad throw. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. So the main thing is to make sure he drops somewhere that's not in the water. So we want him to go up like near an edge. I don't really want to drop him there. That would be underwater, I think. So let's bring him back a bit. Oh, you going for that? He doesn't like that. So we're going to try to get him somewhere, like I said, somewhere where he's technically standing up. So over there, somewhere like that might be good. If he gets up. Oh, there we go. He's going back. And then, nope. Yeah, water. No, run away. It's water. Get away. Go back to land. That's it. Go that way. Just keep standing right there, buddy. Isn't it crazy, dude? Once you figure out the mechanics, so many things are possible! Hi. Oh, we missed. All right. Walk a touch forward, get their aggro again, walk a touch back. We've actually put these like at exactly the right spot, hey? But, I mean, obviously there's still a real risk of knocking this guy out underwater and it drowning. That's a legit risk that we're taking here. But we're also figured out a way not to get hit by them. It's getting pretty bloody. Oh, that might be high. Damn it! Too far forward. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. I don't think you'll drown there, because you're standing up. That's it. That's it. That's the perfect spot. Let's go. It does take a lot of boomerang hits, I'm not going to lie. And there is obviously a chance of death. Gotta be going to sleep soon, right? Dragon Souls. It's an interesting strategy, right? That we figured out yesterday. Like I said, as long as it doesn't actually go down underwater, it's, yeah, it's... I'm feeling super safe. Which is insane! See how we just grab its aggro just to get it right back in range? Because the boomerang, if you had a bow and trank arrows, obviously this would be much easier. Ah! Go to sleep! Whoops. I didn't mean to dismount then. Alright, so hopefully that's not actually technically underwater. It should be good. We're going to need a bunch of... narc. Come on. Load, 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 load. My tame. We must... The boomerang must have knocked it out on the first pass and it hit it on the way back. There we go. Whoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Knock it out! Now, hopefully, what would be great, honestly, is I think if... we can get this guy, or this girl, tamed up with a high melee. We just claim the 140 baby, right? Yeah, it's a bit cheeky, because you saw that they just demolished Thatch, right? And I bet, you know, we've watched other people doing it and everyone's got their own way and it's super, super fun. But I love learning mechanics and, yeah, figuring out the bison mechanic and using the water. It makes me think how many other dinos could we do a similar thing with, right? But the bison being nice and tall like that, they get into the water and then they run away. So we do need to grab a whole bunch of narc. Like the thatch won't hold up if it's not like that. Like if they hit the thatch, it's over. Oh, stop to poop. Good on ya. And here comes the male, right? Because we're over here on the other side, the male chases you and he's going to drown. That was so smooth. I know, right? So we're just going to gather a bunch of narcotic. Because it takes a few hundred. Ah, I think these ones give us really good narc here, right? Yes. Much better. Alright. We're going to have all these other ones that we don't need. But after yesterday's adventures, I was much more confident, right? Yeah, the lasso would be absolutely amazing too, but Equus can't make saddle yet. He's not high enough level. I think it's a smithy that you've got to make the saddle, right? So, unfortunately, House Dino Equus can't make a saddle yet, and you need the saddle to make the lasso. All right, we've got plenty of narc now. 900. The beauties of our house dino being a berry gatherer, right? Oh, so good. Oh, and the Megalodon is going to beat the crap out of that. Sorry, buddy. So now it's nice and should be nice and safe for us up here where we knocked that one out because his little buddy is gone. Let's go. That is wild. It works like I didn't get hit, I didn't get dismounted, nothing. Like it's scary. And a lot of the stuff that I do is scary. But I'm okay with it. Oh, nice, Fanny. You got some nice theories going there. Well, it did. I wasn't sure if it would aggro on these other structures that I tried to use to box it in when it did, but it did actually aggro on them. But, if you look at this guy, because he's in a standing up position, his oxygen's not going down. So he's not actually drowning. Look, this is 240 melee. This could be a really good melee bison. Which is exactly what we need. We almost killed it. It's only got 800 health left. Heck yeah. Now, I'm hoping while it's down that the baby will teleport over here because the baby was a male and we need a male to breed with. Oh, those Megalodons chased us for a little hot minute too. So yeah, I think the baby usually teleports over to the parent. That's the base HP of melee. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's really good. So now it's the waiting game, right? I mean, we're going to lose some levels because we're only using crops, not kibble, right? I understand that. But at this point, we need some muscle around our base, dude. We need it. We need it. We need it. And having a couple of 140s to breed with good health and melee, we're going to be a force. I'm going to go out here and see if that baby is still over here. But sometimes, usually when you leave render of your knocked out dino is when potentially the baby can teleport over there. What's the taming rate? I've been told that it's 3x. Yeah, I've been told it's 3 times. So it's a little bit faster. Oh. And there's a 135 male that just spawned in, which we might have to tame after we get this one up. These guys literally just spawned in. There is a 135 male that we kind of want. Now we don't, because of where we knocked this one out, we don't want to knock another one out there, right? But the other thing I could potentially do is try the same thing, but in the lake here, right? Yes, Leah, bison are open from day one for everyone. So we're doing boomerang bison taming. So I wonder if we can use the same strat, but in the lake. Right? I wonder if it's deep enough. It should be. Should we try it? I wouldn't mind that 135 male there as well to check. Well, I mean, we really need to see if this one comes out with a good melee. We don't need any more. Yeah, they're beefy. Well, my base is on a Rex spawn point, so I'm getting alpha Rexes and regular Rexes spawn at my base, and all I've got is thatch. So I feel like having some of these guys around as protection on neutral, if something attacks my base, or leave them out and something attacks the bison, like a Rex or an alpha Rex, hopefully these guys will be enough to take them down. There's the baby. Right. So, see that? The baby teleported over. So now, it is a male. So we're not going to get the stats from taming it, but if we get the stats from this one, right? If we get a good melee stat here, we can just grow that one up just to be a breeder, and then we've got the good health one at home too. Pretty crazy, right? And if we're anywhere close, because the one I got at home got like 24 or 25 points in the melee, it was really bad. So if this is anywhere near 40, like if this is over, if this is 35 or something, that'd be it, dude. We're done. Like, that's fine. With the baby as the breeder when we grow it up, because it won't take too long to grow up. And then with 2 females, one with health, one with melee, we are rocking. So we'll leave our little trap there because it's kind of perfect, but the idea is, what happens is, we swim out here, and they don't like to swim, right? They're like, oh, I can't get to you, because you're not standing. Now, because this is underwater, if this was above water, they'd come and attack it. But because it's underwater, they don't recognize it as something that you can stand on, so they don't attack me, and I can just sit here and knock them out, as you just saw. And then this one here, because this one's a bit closer to the land, they recognize this one as something they can get me to, so that's why I was able to just walk a touch forward, they come at me, touch backwards, they're like, oh, I can't get you. It was cheeky, but it took us a while last night to figure out the mechanic, yeah? But now that we've figured out the mechanic, just using 1 thatch foundation, 1 thatch ramp, and 2 thatch ceilings, we're knocking out max level bison with a boomerang. Like, that is wild, dude. Alright, so I guess we can throw a few crops in and get it going. It's not going to hurt. Going to take a little hot minute though. And it's going to lose some levels, guys. But yeah, we started at 96% taming effectiveness. So I think when we hit it with our boomerang, it knocked it out. And when our boomerang was coming back to us, it hit it on the way down. So we're going to lose a couple of levels there, but not a huge deal. Do you have a trait? Or can we not see it? For some reason, we can't see the trait in the baby, but we can see the trait in there. Cowardly. That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Sushi? How, Barney? Where do I get sushi from? I'm level 10, and we can't tame turtles. So I don't know how I'm going to get sushi or algae. I don't think it's possible. We did try to get some algae off a wild turtle. Not a thing. There was no prompt. There was nothing. It's just like, you can't tame this creature. So... No, I tried that. And we couldn't. So they have to be tamed, I believe. I did try. Now, the only thing I don't know is if you're getting algae off Archelon, you can only get algae whether they're either in the water or out of the water. And I don't know which one. That's the 140 that we knocked out before that was trash. J-Moon! From the mechs. Yeah, look, we're all good. I've been hanging out in my boat, and I'm taming some bison for muscle. So, I mean, I don't really want to be... I think... I don't know whether how good my parasaurs would go with just prim saddles, but yeah, if I can have a few bison out, we can't saddle them. But if we have a few bison out on neutral, at least, you know, 5 or 6, they should be able to take care of a wild Rex, even a wild Alpha, maybe. Probably. Even without saddles, I think. We get sushi from Japan, Cake. Yeah, absolutely. But not in Ark. Not at the moment. So yeah, it is a bit of a cheeky method. But this is why I love understanding mechanics of dinos. Come up with different ideas. Beefcakes, yeah, we need to buff security at our base location. Now, we do get some extra levels tomorrow, so we're also going to get, I believe, spike walls, which is going to be huge for base defenses, right? Because Rexes can still take down wooden structures, but also having access to green drops. I don't know if green drops can drop stone structures for us. But yeah, we'll breed a bunch, dude, and imprint them. And hopefully... There's all my bags from yesterday's shenanigans. Hopefully... breed them up, spike walls, have bison patrolling. Yeah, it would be pretty good. But it does take a little hot minute for these guys to tame with crops. And we are going to lose some levels, unfortunately. But there's nothing can be done about that. We can try to get better and better once we've got more kibble unlocked as the season goes on. But at the moment, crops is the best we can do. That was pretty cool. We actually lured that guy from all the way over there. Behind those trees, we lured him all the way from over there. Used the water to slow him down all the way to here, back into the water. And this is just a great spot for me to tame them. It just works. I really wanted a high-level male so I could just breed them out straight away, but we couldn't find one. Now there's a 135 there, but if this female comes out with a good melee damage, we can claim the baby, breed them up till we get a male that has the health or the melee from this one. I feel like 240 melee, this should hopefully come out okay. And then once we get a male with the melee from this one, we breed it with the female with the health. That's it, right? So it might take us a little bit, but I mean, with the breeding rates are a little bit increased here as well, so it shouldn't be too difficult. We should be okay. But now the waiting game. You can see 20% tamed, 92% effectiveness. We should get about 60 levels out of it. So hopefully it'll come out around, somewhere around level 200. And this is the thing, right? If we killed it and tamed the baby, we'd have a 140. If we actually tame a 140, we get like a 200. Yeah, that's pretty standard, Casey. I'm pretty sure YouTube usually does have a couple more seconds delay than Twitch. which can be a bit annoying when it comes to chat. I know. But the, so guys, this is my first time streaming on YouTube. I have been uploading some videos and stuff over there, so I would love it if you've got time, if you want to drop over there and drop me a sub. I want to try to grow the YouTube as well. So that would be amazing, guys, if you could pop over there and drop a sub for me. But yeah, hopefully it's all streaming okay. Like everything's smooth. There's no sort of lag or anything like that. It all seems to be rendering all right, Casey. You've never had both open at the same time. Yeah, it's interesting, right? It's like a 2 or 3 second delay generally I've found on YouTube to Twitch. Looks good. Dragon Souls, awesome, thank you. It's the same for both. It all looks, yeah, excellent. That's great to hear. So what I'm going to work on now is my YouTube, is my notifications for subs and potentially raids and stuff like that. And I've got to hook up a chat box. Yeah, so I haven't hooked up chat on... I thought I did, but I actually just hooked up... It looks like I just connected the Twitch chat to YouTube, which is not ideal. So I think I have to... I'll be doing a separate... And I'll try to do that in the morning. Hook up a chat box over there. Let's get you guys going over there for chat. Yeah. Just so we can have full screen open and have a chat box open too, right? That's what we want. But yeah, very, very cool. Very cool. It took a bit of head scratching to figure out the multi-streaming because, you know, I'm not a tech genius like some people we know. You know who I'm talking about. Big shout out to Shredder out there, our tech genius. Yeah, so, but hey, I've got the multi-stream working through OBS. It's all running really good. I've just got to set up get my alerts running properly, which is awesome. Really excited about it. Really excited about it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get going, Dragon Souls, as well, which is great for me on this end. But I want to put the chat up on the YouTube stream on the screen, same as Twitch, so you can have it full screen and still see chat and stuff as well. So yeah, I want to get that sorted out. Next, that's my next big mission over there on YouTube. Well, yeah, I know the do the wild babies actually grow like that? I don't think they do, but yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Dragon Mama! Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's exactly right, Casey. First YouTube stream, first YouTube live stream as well. Which looks good as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's what we want. So that's 25%. It says juvie. It doesn't tell us. I don't think they grow when they're juvies like wild like this. Can you imagine if by the time we tamed this was grown up and we knocked this out and we got another 140 knockout? That'd be hilarious. Surprised your laptop held up for test stream earlier today. Oh, yeah, okay. That would be pretty funny. But I don't think wild babies grow. I don't think that's a thing. I think it just stays juvie until it like despawns or gets killed or claimed. But that would be pretty funny. But I got a good feeling about this. I got a really good feeling about the melee damage. So the torpor, if you're doing this with just crops, the torpor does drop pretty quickly. You are going to need, you will want a berry gatherer. You will. chilling feeding, and all of a sudden its baby becomes fully grown and starts attacking me. Can you imagine? That would be so bad. But you can see our effectiveness is dropping 91.9% plus 64 levels. Yeah, we might only get like 55 levels, something like that. It's a bit of a bummer that we lost a bit of taming effectiveness hitting it with the boomerang, but that's all right. We're never going to get a perfect tame with a boomerang and crops. It ain't going to happen. I don't think they do. I don't think wild babies grow. I think so. Like I said, there's lots of things to watching the Bison Syndicate. Oh, I think that's a new subscriber on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I put that animation on. I don't have the pop-ups for the notifications, guys, because I'm still figuring it out. But whoever that was, thank you so much, and welcome on in. Yeah, watching the Bison Syndicate do their thing, that was absolutely awesome. But then we've found a sort of a workaround almost, right? After you kill the parent or tame the parent. They just... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just run away until you're out of render and then they despawn. Random, but you can still grapple a Maguana and hang there as they fly. That's pretty fun. We like that. Well, that's it. I mean, because we're capped at level 10 and we've got limited engram points, I obviously unlocked my tools and my spear. I needed weapons. We did unlock the campfire to cook some food. I unlocked storage and some building. And I unlocked Spyglass, Bowler, and Boomerang. And I ran out of engram points really quickly, so we didn't get bow, we didn't get arrows, I didn't get bed, but I did get sleeping bag, because we needed respawn points, right? So that's fine. I haven't even unlocked armor. I did unlock water, because I unlocked the cooking pot, so that we could make kibble, right? So I've got a different way. I know different people have done different things, but this is where I'm at. Now, next, I am going to unlock straight away. My straight away next unlocks are going to be Mortar and Pestle, Narcotic, and if we go up to level 11, that is Stimulant. Now, if I make a bunch of Stimulant, I can make Mind Wipes, right? So I can potentially Mind Wipe, get points back from the Bowler and Boomerang and put them in, you know, other stuff, right? Once we've got Mind Wipes, it's going to be a lot better to manage. So yeah, more levels. Well, we get more levels tomorrow. So the first stage of Monarchy is 5 days, which comes up tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be able to get access up to level 21. That's correct. And then I've got to find out whether I don't know whether we get Dino Dip after the 5 days in each age or if we get Dino Dip after a full 7 days each week. It makes more sense that it's each week. I'm not sure though. I haven't confirmed that. I am so keen to see the Dino Dip 2, guys, and I'll be doing that live stream tomorrow. If it's tomorrow. Otherwise, if it's a week, it'll be my time Saturday, so... either way, when we get the Dino Dip, I'll be doing it live on stream, so make sure you tune in and see what dinos we get. And we'll have a decision to make, whether we want to keep some licenses for potentially trading or selling, or if we want them all. I don't know. We'll see. Kane Vino will have some eggs for superior kibble. Well, that's it. You've got to have preserving bin. There's, I can't remember what else you need. You're going to have crops, right? Specific crops. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Green drops will help. But there's a lot more. There seems to be a lot more green drops around than white drops. So having access to green drops could be pretty huge. I'm hoping to find some large crop plots. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I hope I at least get one good, useful dino out of the dino dip. I mean, I feel like our dino dip here, we got the parasaur, the cat, which is super useful. We got the oviraptor, which is huge as well. So we got, out of our 6 dinos, at least 50% of them are everyday use dinos, which is great. Citronelle, sap, and prime jerky. Can you harvest sap on this map, or do you need a sap tap in the redwoods? I can't remember. You would need water for crop plots too. Ah, this is true. Yes, a water intake. Which you can make one out of stone, right? Which will be tomorrow anyway. Is it? Oh, maybe not. It is. Stone water intake is only level 17. Thank you for reminding me about that. I've got to make sure I have enough points to unlock it. Let's have a gaming. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the Engrim game is real. And then we also, preserving bin is, yeah, there. So depending on who unlocks what, it's going to be huge. You can find it in the next level loot drop as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think there'll be a lot of people going for... Did that guy just fall? Did that poor little bugger fall off the cliff? I think that was a baby trike that just legit fell off the cliff into the water and is going to drown. What a shit parent. Not supervising around water. That's what happens. Wow. That's rude. Oh, poor little guy. According to your sources, Chaos, large crop plots can show up in green drops. That will be huge. I mean, at the moment, for me, it's mainly about surviving PvE. It's surviving wild dino spawns at my base. But they'll come in handy for PvP as well when there's a raid active. Well, there's kind of no point to doing the Ice Queen, Bunny. I reckon I could go do the Ice Queen on my Parasaur. But we can't get any of the loot drops because we're not high enough level. And you don't actually get anything. You can get the artifact. I don't know if we need it, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, we could. I've got a few spare Parasaurs, guys. I'm not against going into the Ice Cave and having a go at the Ice Queen with my Parasaur, but I think we'd be too cold. They're red drops. They'll be level 80. Yeah. Yeah, they're not until miles later. I know, right? So what I was thinking about, back in the ASE days, if you remember, the lava golem, the loot used to be in the golem, right? And I don't know if you needed a certain level to get it. Now there's no loot in the golem that drops loot boxes, but you've got to be level 80 to open them. Base tools and stuff first. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need to unlock them, right? As long as I unlock the forge and the smithy, I can repair the ones I've got. We don't get a crossbow. We can't craft a crossbow, right? Yeah, so smithy and forge. But like I said, I need to make... If I make mortar and pestle and stimulant, I can make mine wipes. So I can craft whatever I want, then I can mine wipe and get all my engram points back and then spend them elsewhere to craft other stuff, right? I can utilize this really cleverly, I think, if I'm able to make mind wipes. I think the cold will kill me as well before we get down there. I'm not sure. But if I remember correctly, when you get into the ice caves, it's not as cold as the actual snow. I'm not sure, Bunny. I don't know if there's going to be a cooldown on the standard cooldown on mine wipes or not. I don't know. But I mean, we don't really have that much health anyway, so it's like, well, if we can only mine wipe once every 24 hours, if we make a bunch of stuff and then mine wipe, learn some different engrams, do other stuff, I think it could work. Yeah, I think the mine wipe is a good strat for crafting everything we need. Like I said, for example, we could craft a bunch of beds, we could craft whatever, and then mine wipe once our beds are down, and then get those engram points back to spend elsewhere. That's my idea. I think that will work for us because I already have the cooking pot unlocked. So I need mortar and pestle. If we learn mortar and pestle, narcotic, and stimulant, I can craft med brews and mine wipes. And then we could potentially craft a whole bunch of med brews, craft a few mine wipes, then take a mine wipe, use those points to get preserving bins and all that sort of stuff, right? So there's things we can do. No, I don't think so. But even if it did, we should be able to take some out. I'm sure I had a look earlier today. I don't remember. I think you need crops, stimulant. What else was in there? I can't remember. But yeah, we'll have a look when we get back home. Because that's my strat. Oh, Garthy! Super trustworthy, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Forge and Smithy is a must. Forge and Smithy is a must. Because like I said, I don't have to unlock metal tools because I've already got them. I just need to be able to repair them in a smithy with metal ingot. Right? So yes, a forge and a smithy. Everyone sends your credit card details. This guy's not shifty at all. Alright, don't do that, chap. So yeah, I don't want to... I'm hoping this one comes out with a good melee because we don't want to be here to tame a whole bunch of others because it is quite time consuming. But I need some muscle. I need some fighters. Even without saddles, if we breed up a bunch of these guys, they're going to be able to take Rexes down. We're at 62 levels. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few more levels, I think. More than I was hoping. So we have pretty much checked all these parasaurs. There was a 140 around, but we'd already knocked it out and it had really shitty starting stats. So we're not interested in that. Yeah, there it is there. I mean, once we've got access to better kibble, we might think about taming some more bison, but... Narc stim, cooked prime meat, rare flowers, rare mushrooms, mejos and water. Yeah, there you go, Casey, yeah. The rare flowers and rare mushrooms, not too bad. We don't need that many. We only need a couple for now. That's definitely doable. I think I've got everything except for the stimulant. And the stimulant doesn't unlock till level 11. So we can't get stimulant. We can't make mind wipes yet anyway. But that all changes tomorrow. Andrew Zander, you're late. Yeah, a little bit late. A little bit late. Only 4.5 hours, but that's all right. Appreciate you being here, my dude. Forged iron in green drops? Really? Maybe. But, I mean, we want to be forging it anyway. Yeah, that's right. And because these aren't, like, white and green drops are things that we don't really chase. That's white drop up there, isn't it? But there's a Karcher up there. Should we go see? Have a look? If we can get there. We just loaded up on Narc in our Bison. We might go for a run and see if we can get up to that white drop. And if it is actually Karcher or not. We're keeping an eye out for drops. People have been getting Ascendant saddles out of white drops. That's how we got our Ascendant Parasaur saddles. Head down, hop along. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I think it's going to be pretty good bison tame. Not getting killed is always a good thing. I've got a feeling that white drop is just about on that Karcher's head. Do you remember the 145 blue Capro? I certainly do. Damn Capros. I mean, the cat's amazing and it keeps the pests away, but doesn't stop a Capro from getting us, right? He's trying to tempt me over. Yeah, I know. I know. And I'm a sucker that's falling for it. I mean, we're going to be careful. We're not going to get too close. If we can't get it, we can't get it. Some haven't tamed the house dino yet. Yeah, I know. Well, some have been struggling because you can't trap them or you can't knock them out because it's going to kill them and all sorts, right? Did that white drop disappear already? I think it might have already disappeared. Oh, that aloe scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I think it's already gone. It's a bit hard to tell with this light. But yeah, I only see that green one off in the distance, and there's the Karcher right there. So, no white drop for us out here today. Unless it was like super further away than it looked. Chip spent 2.5 hours taming his with a boomerang. Yeah, boomerangs. Boomerangs, like, they work. But it can take you a long time. Yeah, I think that's ducks. I think Capro is September Ducks House Dino. I believe so, yes. Oh, damn. Chip's got a 51 HP Mama Beaver. I got a 51 HP Parasaur today. I mean, our Parasaur are already epic with our Ascendant Saddle. Add the extra health. Damn. The sheep? Yeah, the sheep was a dino. The sheep were in the dino dip. Vino got one as well. So did September Duck get sheep in the dino dip as well? We weren't sure if the New Zealander was the only one to get sheep in their dino dip. We all thought that was pretty damn hilarious. No, it's not his house dino. His house dino is Megalania. He got the sheep in dino dip. Like we got the cat and the pego and stuff. Yeah. Green drops, cloth, hide, and desert cloth armor. Desert cloth would be nice. Bit more heat resistance. Doesn't say anything about stone. Yeah, so maybe wooden structures potentially, but not stone. I don't know. I can't remember because I always just bypass white and green drops. Always. Because we always get past them so fast. Named his stream Sheep King. Nice. Yeah, we were all having a bit of a laugh about the New Zealander getting the sheep. If you don't know, guys, is, you know, running jokes about Kiwis and sheeps. Just funny. Has Vino been able to tame a Megalania yet? Because I know he was struggling. I think a lot of dinos have like a high torpor and a low health, which makes them almost impossible to knock out with like boomerangs as such. Raz got bad out of everyone. I think, well, you know, some people were saying, like Raz was saying that potentially they thought maybe the turtle was worse than the Phiomia. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Turtles are tanks. So I would have personally rather get a turtle than a Phiomia. That's just me. I think turtle is better. I would have preferred turtle. If I had a choice of turtle or Phiomia, I would have chosen turtle. It's just that the thing about turtles is they're so damn slow if you're riding them. So that's the downside. But yeah, I would have, if it was a choice. But I'll tell you what, honestly, guys, if I got Phiomia, I would be riding around on a Phiomia right now. Like, that's just how it is. That's what I love so far about Monarky is that it's the randomness, and that's what we're struggling with our base location, because we got a really tough base location right on Rex spawns. Other people have got a bit more friendly base locations, but I'm loving my house dinos and my dino dip with the cat keeping the pests away. Other people didn't get that luxury. So it balances it out, and I think it does open up the trading and stuff. Like we were able to trade earlier for a dung beetle. We can't tame dung beetles, but now I have a dung beetle, right? Which is awesome. Yeah, there's a couple like that have just a low health but a high torpor, so you can't really tame them until you've got maybe crossbow and arrows or even long neck rifle and trank darts. Yeah. It's nuts though, right? I'm really digging it, and I'm really enjoying seeing how other people are tracking, how other people are traveling with their struggles, because everyone's got their own struggles, dude. And as I said, my struggle is my base location with Rexes spawning there. So I'm hoping that breeding a couple of bison could fix that. I think tamed imprinted bisons with some levels is going to be able to wreck regular Rexes at least. Yo! Duck, what is up? How's Capro? Welcome on in. What did you do? No, we've just been talking about house dinos and who's got what and how everyone's travelling. How goes the struggle bus? Not even struggling, I'm not going to lie. I reckon I could. I think I could. I could be a peasant for the ages. I'm all right with it. We just made our first trade with Krabby. We just traded a... We got ourselves a dung beetle. So we've got that furt coming in. Oh, here he is. You are able... Dude, Raz, you're able. You can kill stuff with Phiomias. Yes! Oh, I'm about it, dude. I am about it. Dude, I don't know if you've been watching, but I have turned taming high-level bison with a boomerang into a fine art. 0 death. This is my bison trap. That's it. That's my bison trap. Oh, man. We've figured out the mechanic and, yeah, just piece of cake. So easy to tame bison. Well, doing it consistently now. I needed a male, but I couldn't find one. So we found another high-level female, which hopefully comes out with a really nice melee damage, and then we can claim the baby as the male. So we're getting there. Yeah. It's looking good, though. Looking good. So these guys are just going to be my base defense against wild Rexes. That's the play. That's the plan. But yeah, I did figure out a nice, consistent way to get these guys. But yeah, I'm super excited to hear, Raz, that you're able to get some kills with your Phiomia. That is awesome. Mostly be shoulder pets. Yeah, that's right. Oh, one thing I did want to confirm, Raz, which you might be able to answer, I'm not 100% sure on. Is the dino dip weekly, or does the dino dip reset with each age? So I know tomorrow, for me, tomorrow morning is the new age, the next age. But I'm wondering if we get dino dip with the new age, or if dino dip is after 7 days. It is dino dip with each age. So potentially, tomorrow, guys, when we get the engrams, we get to dino dip again. That's exciting! Let's go! Not enough sleep? Yeah, I don't think Raz Clark ever sleeps. I'm not going to lie. Bronto, can you imagine? I don't know what's in the dino dip, and I'm not going to find out. I don't want to know. I want to be excited with you guys. And we will get engrams, yes. Seen the new stand engram? I did. I haven't made anything yet. I did. I haven't made them yet, but yes, we got the new statue, the house statue, which I'm really excited about. And I want to check that out too. Tribute to the legendary turtle that defeated the bison during the Bison Syndicate's ill-fated taming attempt at taming a high-level bison. A moment etched in Monarchy history. I'm really excited to have a look at a lot of this stuff, guys. But yes, this one's going to be really cool too. So yeah, it's a house dino stand. A statue. A house dino statue. So yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to having a look at that when we get home. We might have a look at that when we get this bison all done. Fenders. Yeah, might have been a bit autocorrect there. Also, our parasaurs, guys, if you've just tuned in, our parasaurs are becoming pretty boss. We just tamed a parasaur with 51 points into health, and we have parasaurs with 44 points into damage. So we are making some pretty tanky, pretty high damage output parasaurs, dude. It's happening. Some cool features come with it too. Awesome. I'll have to check it out. Yo, Shredder, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh! Uh-oh. I just saw another bison chasing us. Where did that guy come from? He must have just spawned in. Because we got close to the other one's baby. Where the heck did that one come from? That's that 135 male! Oh my god, dude. Is he going to come for us? Maybe, yeah, I think he's only going to come for us if we go near the baby. I don't think he's interested in us unless we go near that baby. So the problem with that is we've got to feed more narcotic to the parent. How did he come all the way over here? What a jerk. So I think if we get too close to that baby, that 135 there is going to aggro on us. And we're not going to have time to feed Mama. Yeah, see? Oh, damn, dude. Damn, dude. Well, I mean, I guess it gives you guys a rundown and an idea of how my trap works if you didn't catch it, but check it out. He's not even upset with me. Problem is, now, I don't know how the heck I'm going to get the narcotic into that. We're going to have to lead this one away a bit. It comes after you when you stand on land, but it does not come after you. We stand on his ramp. But no, yeah, I think this guy did have a baby, actually, yeah. We're going to get this guy over here and maybe try to get him stuck somewhere, and then maybe we can go over there and get some narc, because we need to fill up narc. So pretty much we can lead him away if we find somewhere where we can stand. He's like, oh, you're a danger. Go, get him. He'll come chase us. Don't mesh yourself, Pulsey. Give yourself no way out. Alright, there he is. Alright, this should give us enough time to load up some more narc, I hope. Because he's going to take a while to swim over here, right? Yeah, he's alright. We should be okay here. Come on, spam that narc. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Get on your mount. Oh, he's back. Oh, man. Get out of my way, you moron, Stego. No. Oh. Dude. Yeah, look, the Megalodon's going to come and eat him. Yeah, sorry, bud. I think you're screwed now. Oh, no, he might escape. This guy. Hey, Lewis! Doesn't seem to be laggy. It's all good over there. Awesome. So if you just tuned in, guys, it's actually my first time ever streaming on YouTube. So multi-streaming, still figuring it out. Haven't got all my alerts and all that sort of stuff configured correctly yet. So sorry if I do miss the subs over there on YouTube. Where did he go? Did he go back up to land or did he drown? Or did he actually get eaten? I'm not sure. Oh, no, there he is. Grumpy Shoes doing really good, dude. Doing really good. Just messing around here trying to get this bison that we're not taming away from the one we are taming. Which is proving to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Because every time we go near the one we're taming, he's like, I'm gonna kill you! Don't go for me, go for the bison, dude. Oh, glitchy. See, he's like, I'm gonna kill you! But then we go swimming and he's like, oh, I can't get you now. It's weird, dude. It's an odd mechanic, but it works. For us, for taming them. I'm just trying to get this guy away from... I mean, the other thing I could do, if I really wanted to get rid of him, you can get him to chase you, like, pretty far. There's a yellow ring drop and we can't get it. What a stitch up. Need to find Bruce. Oh, we're starting to get cold as well. Well, hopefully that's enough narcotic to keep it out until it's tamed, but we still want to go and claim the baby, right? So we need to get rid of this guy. He's a problem. He is actually a problem. I'm trying to get him to come around here or something. Yeah, but he doesn't chase me across. He gives up because when I'm swimming. You need to be standing on land or he doesn't aggro on you. Unless he does stay aggroed on us from the other side. Oh, there he is. All right. So we'll swim across the other side and just jump up on the land. It should be, hopefully, he'll still come for us. Yeah, he did. They did before. We swam across and got out of the water and they kept coming. Let's go have a look. So there he is there. And he is coming for us still. There you go. Because we're on land and he's still aggroed with us. Crazy, right? Even from this distance. They keep their aggro really far. But I want to be close enough so that we can claim the baby there. That's a big part of what we're doing. So this guy coming over was a real problem. I mean, the other thing I could do is just try to fight him in the water too, but... He's kind of wedged in there now, right? Dummy. Is he bloody? Is he drowning? He might be drowning, I'm not sure. Yo, Vino! Coming in with a raid, let's go! Yeah, he's super stuck. Welcome in, my dude! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! How goes the adventure? Hope you're having fun. Oh, there we go. He got out. I wonder if he'll... Oh my god, there's an alpha megalodon there. Oh, do you think we can take out an alpha megalodon, guys? With our... Oh yeah, you're screwed now, buddy. You don't think I can? I don't know. Oh, we are hot. We are cold, sorry. We just need to get... Oh my. We need to get rid of this bison. I know it's horrible, but we need to get rid of it. Yeah, I think you're screwed, buddy. You shouldn't have come over and messed with me. That's all. If you didn't come over and mess with me, you would have been nice and happy and living your life and everything would have been just fine. Medrith, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Yes, correct. We've knocked a 140. But one of the other ones was chasing us, so we had to lead it over to the other side, get it killed by sharks, and now we're going back. Check it out. We're not ice cubing. Yeah, we've been doing all our water stuff and everything on this Parasaur. It's insane, dude. It's insane. But yes, we do have a... Oh, I've got a method. That's my trap there. Well, that's my method. A foundation, a ramp, and a ceiling. And a boomerang. Shadow Dragon! Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Grumpy, tonight's your second date with Pulse. Nice. So yeah, we've got a 140 here. I tamed a 140 last stream as well. We're going to lose a few levels, but I'm hoping to get a decent melee on this one. Alright, 3 torches are out, guys, so... Yeah, if we can get a good melee on this one, we've got a good health one at home. We claim the baby, which is a male, and grow that up, then we've got breeders and we're good. Don't know how he does it, it's fun to watch. I don't know how I do it either. Half the time I come up with a harebrained scheme and I spot some kind of a mechanic. And then I'm like, all right, cool, I can turn this, I can make this work. Right? So this is, yeah, this will be my second 140. That male we just got killed was a 135. I really would have liked to have tamed it, but because it takes so damn long to tame these things, I think I'm going to settle for the melee, that whatever melee this one gets. And that's... The female we tamed last stream got 41 points into health. So I'm hoping this one gets something similar into melee and we're good to go. The one I'm taming, Cake, is a female as well. but the baby is a male. So we can potentially grow the baby male up, breed it with the health one until we get a male with the health, and then breed that with this one with the melee. Yeah, so it's a bit more of a circular thing, but yeah. Whoa! Yo! What is going on? Medrith! Oh my god, coming in with the gifts. Let's go. Thank you so much. Dude, what? Oh, dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, big shout out for the hype train and the gift subs. Congrats to everyone. I can't even go through everyone that just got one. Oh my god, let's go. I know, breeding pair at level 10. Damn, thank you so much. That means so much. It really does. That is amazing. What an absolute legend. Absolute legend. You know it. You know it. Oh, big old gift sub, 30 gifts. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are enjoying the show, not just from me, but from all of the Monarchs. Desmond does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good vibes, Albatross, absolutely. No, look, we're doing pretty good. I need muscle. I don't want to be living in my boat. I actually really don't like it. And I'm not even using my boat to get around the map. Like, my boat just sits still. It's just the only place where I'm not getting killed by Rexes when I'm not online. So, this is, I'm hoping, having these on neutral around my base will allow me to build, and if a Rex does spawn and decides to come mess with me, we're going to have some defenses. That's the reason. Stiffmeister 141. Thank you so much for the follow. Love the series so far. From all perspectives, that's what I'm loving too. Shadow Dragon, I'm watching a lot of other people, not to get hints or tips or anything, but just for the pure entertainment on how other people are dealing with the struggle that we are all having at level 10, right? Some have it harder than others, with depending on their house dinos. There's some people that can't even make saddles. There's some people that can't even tame their house dinos yet because they've got low health and high torpor. But, oh, dude, it's just so entertaining to watch. And I'm also absolutely loving sending the raids around to all the Monarchs as well. When we finish, we'll be trying to raid out to someone else. Hopefully someone else will be on. It's just so good. It's just so good. You haven't watched this much in ages. Yeah, I know, Casey. It's just so entertaining. Like I said, watching everybody else as well. I'm doing it too. You know, I've got stuff I need to do, but I find myself just engaged and watching other creators because of what they're doing on Monarchy. It's absolutely amazing. And I do want to give a big shout out to all the other Monarchs, every single one of them, guys. You need to go follow. You need to get onto YouTube and sub. Dude, get involved. This is my first time, and I just feel super, super welcomed. I'm having an absolute blast. Yeah, share the love around with everybody. Is there a chance where you can get a Warner Dino? I hope so, yes. I certainly hope so. I want a Tuso. If I get a Tuso at some point in a dip, I'm going to tame it with no scuba tank and my house dino. That's my plan. If I can manage to get a Tuso, or maybe swap a license. Maybe someone won't want Tusos. I don't know. But damn, dude, I want to tame a Tuso without a scuba tank and with my house dino. We're going to take our parasaur swimming. Our seahorse. It's going to happen. If we can get a Tuso license at some point. If there is a Tuso in the license in the dips, I assume it's not going to be till the last week. That would be my guess. But yeah, we want to do some crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how the community goes as well. And I've got a feeling there's going to be some of the community players on the Monarchy community servers. I think there's going to be a few of them streaming as well. So that's going to open us up to all sorts of stuff. It's going to be great. But yeah, I am loving being House Parasaur. Absolutely loving it. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 92.8%, 59 levels. We'll probably lose another level, so maybe 58 levels. And let's hope that the majority of them go into melee damage, right? So the community server, Albatross, is... You need to join the Monarky Discord and apply to be whitelisted. Which means that because there's no password. So whitelist is obviously the opposite of blacklist. So once you're whitelisted and you get your ARC ID on the whitelist, you can join freely, but it's going to depend on how many people are on the server at any given time because there is a lot of applicants at the moment on the getting whitelisted for the community servers. I have heard, Casey, that we've got some of the community from my streams, my community as well, are applying for whitelist to play. Obviously having fun watching all the Monarchs doing their thing. So it's really, really exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. Have a look and see if you can apply. Yeah, absolutely. And have a chat. There is a few people around from our community that are getting whitelisted. So I think the community servers you're going to be allowed to. I think you'll be able to tribe up potentially. I was thinking about that earlier. I don't think it's just going to be everyone solo, right? So, oh damn, this thing has eaten some narcotic. I tell you what. Oh, Desmondes, yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, we're going to be here, and like I think all the creators, not just me, are all kind of streaming more than they usually would and stuff as well, because this is just epic, and we want everyone to have fun, and we are having so much fun. So can't wait to see you again. Could just get biotoxin. Well, yeah, that's scary. Biotoxin's a bit scary. Getting dismounted could be a problem. I think it's going to be fine, but we'll throw a little bit more in anyway. Phil, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, and welcome on in. Oh, yeah, but I don't have a crossbow, and you can't use a bow underwater, can you? I thought you could only use the crossbow underwater, not a regular bow. I could be wrong. Hey, Meredith! Coming in with the biddies. Get a dance party going over here. Nah, it's fine. We've got the para, which means we've got like an endless supply of narc, so it's fine. It's so close. 96.8%. Is that going to be just one more? Two more. Damn, it just ate again. All right, 98.8. One more, dude. One more and it's done, and then we claim the mail. Well, yeah, there is some stuff. But, I mean, we're all good. I'm all good with the just the regular narca berries, dude. Having a berry gatherer like this is just awesome. It's not a problem. Okay. That alpha megalodon is pretty keen. I just want to make sure that as soon as this guy gets up, we claim the male, because the male's the biggest reason we're here. But hey, yeah, I might have a go at the alpha shark. I think we should. I think we should have a go. Like, it thinks it's an alpha. It thinks it's the boss of the ocean, and I kind of disagree a little. Lift the shark out of the water. Yes! Got you! And we got a male! Oh, let's go! 346 damage. That's good, dude. That's good. Our last one was trash. trash. Our last one was like 24 points. It was bad. We got a 199. That is 39 points into damage, 40 points into stam, and we've got 41 points into health. That's perfect. Yes! Oh, man, that is awesome, 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 awesome. Don't mess in my water. Dude, we're hitting as hard as Solo's wolves. Oh, just about. Yeah, see, he heard. He got the memo. He should come back. Yeah, he knows. I'm kind of a big deal. Here he comes. He's coming back. Oh, this is the regular one. So if we can take this guy out before he gets the alpha... Oh, this is 140. If we can take this guy out before he gets the alpha buff... Ah, he just got the alpha buff. Yeah, where's your alpha buff now, you jerk? You got nothing! You got nothing! Metal pickaxe! Oh, no, it was a stone. Oh, some nice... We're doing all right with some... Oh, no, we did get a metal one. Yo, we got a metal. Metal hatchet. All right, where's that dirty alpha? Come on, bud. That was just the 140. That wasn't the alpha. Fender's got an ascendant pickaxe, Chaos? What? Oh, an ascendant stone pickaxe. I was going to say, what? Where did he get an ascendant metal pickaxe? Come on, you want a piece? You want a piece? How's PulseMvp? We rule the seas. Yeah, well, I mean, also with the House Dino, I was just really happy that I got one that got a saddle, right? Wolves are great, but without the armor, without the saddle, they can be a little bit weaker, I think. Alpha mech with the para, not gonna lie. Oh, we're doing it. This guy doesn't deserve to be here. He's in my ocean and I didn't give him permission. Under the sea. Oh no! Manta come in for the bit of action too. You're cheating, you're trying to bring friends. I don't know if I'm about that. Stupid Manta. Had to come get involved, didn't you? We're gonna have to go get a bit of stam, I think. Oh, and I need food, yeah. I think that Manta was doing more damage than the Meg, to be honest. Yeah, I was taking damage from the Manta with the alpha buff. More than the actual alpha itself. Oh, we are taking a bit of damage. Come on! Let's go! Come on, Seahorse! Do your thing! It's so bloody! Get it! Do it! Finish it! Finish him! Come on, come on! Dude, I haven't beaten it yet. Come on! It's so bloody! How are you still alive? Come on! Oh no, there's another Manta! No! No fair, you can't bring friends. That wasn't part of the deal. Oh my god. He brought another Manta, dude. That's cheating. You cheater. You cheater. 500 health left, guys. Oh. And we don't get heals, do we? We don't get heals from force feeding. If he wasn't bringing in his friends... If he wasn't bringing in his friends, dude... He's so bloody. Your veggies don't heal either, do they? No. You don't get heals by force feeding herbivores. Unfortunately. Oh, didn't even get any prime? Is he coming back? Come on, buddy. We're not done yet. He's not coming back. I mean, we could take a few more hits with 500 damage. With 500 health, I think. What's he hitting for? 13 a hit? He's so bloody, dude. Hey, Lamb UK. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, he's calling Mantas into... And the Mantas are doing more damage than he is. He's bringing friends. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like it? Now that you got no friends. Let's go! Seahorse! Come on! Come on, Parasol, come on! Oh, I think we're a little bit inside it right now. Whoops. There we go. Come on, come on! He's so bloody! And I'm drowning! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We got this! Where are you running to? Where are you running to? We're not done! We are not done here! He'll come back. He'll come back. He's so bloody. I can't believe he's still alive. Come on back. We've got to pick up our little structures from the bison after we hopefully take care of this megalodon. It seems like you don't like this rock over here, bud. So let's use that. Oh! He's sus on it now, he knows. He knows, he knows. He knows we're using the rock to our advantage. Get that stam back, make sure we're full stam. He's so close, dude. Is he bugged out? Oh, here he comes. Come back up here! Just so I can get out if I have to. He's just going through my structures, hey? I don't want to shoot it with arrows, I want to take him out with a parasol. Let's go! Let's go! He's so bloody. There can't be much left here, dude, honestly. Let's go! How's Parasol for the win? That's what you get for messing with me. Oh no. But now I'm stuck inside it, and there's a manta. Alright, let's get out. Oh, let me out before the manta kills me. That's exactly right, Yellow. It's about sending a message. This is my ocean. I can't, dude, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. $200 health left. Crazy. Did it leave a bag? I don't even know. I mean, we got the shark, the fin. But did it even leave a bag? I don't think so. I don't even know if the alpha loot's... if there is alpha loot, but I just wanted to kill him. We just had to take on an alpha with our parasaur, dude, and we did it. And we did it! Jeez. Seahorse. Let's go! Oh, that is so good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gummy Bear, yeah. Alright, we've got to pick this up because we don't leave random things, structures behind. But yeah, our parasaur did take a bit of a beating, guys. 300 health left. Wow! What a fight! We didn't upgrade gear. Alright. Cool. GG's! Let's go! Raid tonight while everyone's in Thatch. Well, there's no offline raiding, right, anyway. So, it has to be agreed upon by both parties. There, Grumpy. I'm not sure. Lewis, I'm not sure if the community's going to be open for the creators to come over and hang out. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure sometimes they do. I'm not sure on that one, though. How the Monarch will be played out. Well, I mean, we've... with our level cap restrictions and our house dinos and dino dips with potential raiding and stuff like that, I guess it gets a bit overwhelming and confusing because there's so many of us creators that everybody's watching and you're trying to remember where everyone's up to and what everyone's doing, right? Spring Drake? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, dude. We've got breeding bison. Well, yeah, I mean, your level caps can be a bit tricky. No, it's the other way round, Vanny, where the creators can go over to the community server, I think. Time to go home. Time to take our bison home. And we need to have a look at this, the statue as well, right? No, we don't need... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're all good. They couldn't go over to the community. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. This is my first time as a Monarch, so I'm not 100% sure with that. Someone should have gotten House Dodo, you think? Well, were dodos in the dip for the first week? The dino dip for the first week? I haven't seen anyone get a dodo in their dino dip, but I would have thought it would have been in there. Who's the boss? Oh, Kay got dodo in the dip? Yes! That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome, but, like, what the heck. But I guess you get tons of eggs if you want to make some basic kibble, I guess. I mean, we got a penguin. What the heck are we going to do with a penguin? I don't know. About as useful as a dodo, I would say. Well, yeah, I mean, she's House Moss Chops, which is actually a bit of a win. Like 200 killer dodos, that'd be great. Yeah, I think sometimes Monarchs were able to go over and hang out and sometimes not, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. So we can leave this guy. This guy will be alright. He'll slowly heal up while we're cruising home. This one didn't come out any good. We didn't get any upgrades over there. This bison is awesome, dude. 40 points in stam, 39 into damage. And this is why I was saying taming is better than claiming a baby. We get a 199 or a 140. Because you don't get the extra taming levels, so you're not going to get those stats. Unless you've got a maxed out Gigaraptor, which we don't have. Post in the community Discord. You want to see me taking on the alpha? I'm about it, dude. I am about it. We actually kicked its butt, didn't we? It was pretty close. Penguin's farm. Yeah. I don't think I'm... I mean, we can try with the torches and stuff, but we might have another go. When we get home, we'll obviously try to let this guy heal and stuff, but we might have another go at getting up to the snow with our 3-torch technique. Just up here. Because we don't have to be up there for long, I feel. We might even be able to hit a couple and get them to run away and knock them off the cliff. I don't know. We'll have a look. But if we can get there at least and get one knocked out, there's potential that we can put a few fireplaces down so that we don't freeze to death as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I think getting the moss chops as your house dino is pretty cool. Yeah, I've taken down Rexes and stuff on moss chops. Only low level, but it can be done. Yeah, I think just about everyone... There was a couple of people that got sheep, and I think they were the only, like, rideable dino dip dinos. I'm pretty sure... I know Raz got a Dillo, which was a bit bigger than most of my dip creatures. Well, yeah, tomorrow, potentially, if we get some hide armor. I think hide armor gives you better cold resist as well. With the 3 torches, we've probably got a much better chance of surviving the snow. Yeah, there's been a few tame bison. I don't know how people have gone as far as whether anyone's gotten any decent levels or not. I haven't been keeping up with the levels of stuff, but yeah, it's really fun to see everyone getting out and getting involved. Dude, I don't want to jinx it. This guy's just been an absolute tank for me and kicking butt, so I think I'm alright at the moment with this guy. As long as we don't run into a Giga or a Karcher. Slowly regaining health. Nice little pier down here too. Do a spot of fishing. Maybe. Oh, I've got a couple of boats here. That's Bay, isn't it? With the horses. Unless it's traded with someone else. Who we got here? Sniffing butts and taking names. Okay. The Howling House. Well, that's got to be Solo with the wolves, right? Did he leave his boat here and just took his wolf home? That's surprising. That's got to be Bay. Oh, look at the horse. Oh my God, look at the horse. I think there's going to be some pretty fun stuff coming through with mutations as well. Yeah, that's right. I'd like to tame all my Dino Dip dinos that I consume. I'm not looking forward to the golden goose, but hey, we're going to have to get there. All right. So, yeah, super bloody, right? But really nice. H is Galley? Yeah, I think so, Bunny. Yeah, I think H got Galley. Equus maybe in greens? Right. That would be good, yeah, because you need... I don't think you can even craft one next age. Oh, it's level 20. So you will be able to craft one tomorrow, potentially, if you unlock your smithy. Hide, wood, fibre, and stone at level 20. So yes, the Equus will be able to, which will be lassos and stuff as well, right? So even if you knock a bison out, for example, in the water, the Equus, if it's got enough weight, should be able to drag it out of the water so it doesn't drown. Alright, as long as these, it's actually, we've been pretty lucky going across here. We've been lucky enough that we've been going across here every time we've run across here has been raining. Oh no. Volcano's erupting, no, that's a problem. Yeah, it's been raining, so, oh, we don't want to mess with Mantis. Not when we're such low health. Yeah, so pyros haven't really been an issue because of the rain, so they're not going to set us on fire. You still get blubber? No, you don't get blubber. You'll get spoiled meat, hide, keratin, I think, and oil. But no, I don't believe you get blubber. I hope we don't get hit by a by the volcano. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bad time to be here. This is a bad time to be here. Is that one coming for us? Oh, dude. No, it's not. We're alright. Oh no! Megalodon! We should be okay. We should be able to outrun the Megalodon. Ah! Oh no. We're just gonna get to there. Oh. Oh my god! Swim, Para, swim! Let's go! Oh, they're stacking up, dude. They're stacking up. What do you think we might get tomorrow? I have no idea what's even... I'm assuming that the dips are... Like, as we progress and go up in levels, the dips will kind of get extra dinos or higher tier dinos added to the dip. So I'm not sure. Yeah, absolutely, Vanny. Just got to keep on swimming. There's nothing we can do. Don't look back. Don't stop. Ah! He's biting it. Oh my god! No! Swim! No, we've got pretty good stam. Paras have pretty good stam. Yeah, I know you only get 5 dino dips in the dip, but the dinos that you can get from the dip will be expanded because we're higher level. Oh, I think the second dino dip will get some creatures. Oh, come on, get up. You jerk. Why? Why can't you just walk up? Oh my god. That's not fair. Alright, we'll keep swimming then. Well, I wanted to get out of the water, so the sharks stopped chasing me. But I think we did. Yeah, we outrun them. We're good, we're good. That was enough. Just even glitching out just there on the edge was enough. Oh, keep swimming! Only the front one was hitting the illusion. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm hoping for in the dip tomorrow because I don't really know what's in the dip. I mean, what are we kind of missing? We traded for a dung beetle. Oh, no. We do have a Ascendant saddle on my seahorse. That is correct. I'm trying to think of what we could, like, with an idea of what people already have in the dip. I'm trying to think of what we might benefit from. I mean, sheep would be pretty cool because then you've got a mutton farm, right? I don't know. You know what I would love? I would love Dimorphodons, but I don't know whether they'll be in the dip. I mean, they're a shoulder pet, but they're also a flyer, technically. Maybe like a vulture or a Dimorphodon could be a bit of fun. Yeah, but I don't know if the first dip creatures are staying in the dip or if there's just new ones being added, so the dip is bigger. I have no idea. Ow! What would you like to get? A wyvern? A karcher? A griffin? Maybe there'll be some more... Yeah, so maybe there'll be low-level creatures like Trike, for example. Like, I wouldn't mind something that can harvest a good amount of wood, potentially. But I know Beaver is a house dino. There's no way Mammoth will be in the second week dip. Thorny Dragon is a house dino. Oh man, we gotta get to land, dude. Carno. Oh, it's just a whole new, so you can't get the first week's dinos in the second week dip. I mean, that makes sense. Dude, we are really low health. We might not make it to shore here. It's gonna be close, dude. It's gonna be so close! Go, you good thing! Go, 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 go! Whoops. No! Oh my god, that was close! Screw you guys! Oh my. How do you like it? It's actually a 150 as well. Revive! Yo! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in. No, I'm not using my raft. I'm only just living in that for now because my house isn't safe from Rexes when I'm offline. I'd be alright if I was online and getting attacked by Rexes. I'd be fine with that. But I keep waking up and my house is getting attacked by Rexes and stuff, so... Philip Roberts, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. It's blue and red. We have a blue and red parasaur. 280 health left. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Is that Surdy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys are having fun watching all the Monarchs. Oh, dude, look at this poor guy. What have we done to you, my seahorse? It's a nice Megalodon chew toy. Dude, we just took out an alpha Megalodon. That's why we're a bit battered. And then all his friends is like, yeah, we can't stand for that. Yeah, but we're all right. Oh, dude. We're not going to be able to saddle them, but at least then we'll have some protection to live up in our base and hopefully be able to have them at least on neutral to take care of wild spawns. So we'll be living probably out of a wooden house, I'm assuming, after tomorrow. Honestly, I'd love to get like a water dino. If there is like the dolphins in the dip or something like that, that would be really cool. Because we could zip around on a dolphin. That would be really fun. I would love that. Blades, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, if you can get an Ascendant saddle, Parasaurs, this guy's only got 3k health. He's up to 750, 45 damage. Right? This guy is a beast. Yeah, so I feel like things like ferries and all that sort of stuff are probably going to be later in the dip. I don't see them coming out anytime soon. You can shoot off a Sarco too. Yeah, dude, yeah, Sarcos are great. Oh, I actually love Sarcos. I think, I'm not sure when Kangaroo's going to be in the dip, but being an Aussie, I would love to get a Kangaroo in the dip. That would probably be... If I could choose a dino to get in the dip whenever it comes out, it would probably be a Kangaroo. No, force-feeding herbivores doesn't help heal faster. No. Alright, guys. Yeah, I think Kangaroo, if I had a choice, like I said, I don't know what's in the dip, but I would love a Kangaroo. Get around on my Kangaroo with a boomerang. Oh my god, that would be so amazing. But I feel like Kangaroo probably won't be second week, maybe third week. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess, Vanny. If we're leveling up to sort of in the 20s. Is that the dolphin saddle there? I don't even remember what these saddles are at this lower level. Hyenodons? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. We're just going to have to wait and see tomorrow, guys, and I won't do it at the start of my stream because I want to make sure we wait for you guys to get in to see what we get as well. By skin of the Parasaur. We made it to shore. We did. We made it to shore. Kangaroos. No, there's lots of kangaroos on Rag, but you're probably going to have to go down here. I would be saying down here towards sort of desert and mountain ranges would be your kangaroo areas. Yeah, there's lots. It is kind of like Scorched for kangaroos. Now, this is where I was hoping that we could... I know we can't tame it, but I was hoping we could pull some algae off it, but you can't, unfortunately. Raptor Squad's OP. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a Para Squad. I'm just working on... I am working on levels at the moment, but we might even... maybe we'll do that tomorrow if we get some breeding done and stuff too. Maybe put a Para Squad together and take them out on a roaming adventure. But guys, I've just got to make a drink real quick. I'm going to grab myself a cuppa. We'll look at our poor, bloodied Parasaur for a second. And guys, I'll be right back. All right, Anki and Dode. Yeah, look, that would be amazing getting something like Anki or Dode, like a proper gatherer. That would be phenomenal too. Yeah, Parrot definitely needs a bit of a nap. Something I just actually thought of, guys, was oh, wrong screen. I got a little something here. So what I was thinking, is it that one? All right, so what I was thinking is, I did get myself some nice, chill, medieval music for you guys as well. So I hope you enjoy while we're making our trek back home. I thought this would be a nice little chill ride home for us, okay? I mean, we're going to try not to get ourselves into too much trouble. Random question. Anyone join the ARC cluster? Yes! Yes, we have our own community cluster going, which is vanilla, completely vanilla. I probably won't be over there for a little bit, but we might pop it. We've got to pop in and do a few things. But we do have community server going as well, yes. All the details are in my Discord if you're interested in something like that. It's a little too quiet, is it, Cake? How about that? That should be about right. All right, let's go. So we'll keep the with the medieval mayhem. Let's go. But we've got a lot of our community members. There is a few of our community members that have applied to get whitelisted over on the Monarchy community servers too. So we are going to have some, which is going to be absolutely amazing, and I'm hoping that we get to see some of them streaming and stuff like that as well. Have to suffer without dino balls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we do run vanilla and no mods over there on our servers. All right. Oh, dude, we're actually... Dude, we're there. Let's go! Yeah, one of the hardest things for me coming over to Monarchy is learning what mods do. But I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm enjoying it. You'll see me trying to figure stuff out, and you'll be asking the question, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just do that? It's because I don't know. Down to start streaming Monarchy community. Oh, dude. Look, honestly, I'm having an absolute blast. I'm having so much fun here so far. And obviously, I want to try to get more interactions with more creators, right? Time zone, as far as streams go, is a little bit off. But yeah, I'll get into routine, man. I'll be getting up early. And even if I'm not streaming, I'll be playing. So hopefully we can get some more of that going. I can interact more with the other monarchs. Been a while since you did vanilla settings, yeah. Well, we run 2x rates, pretty much, 2 times. But we do a one-time imprint for 100% imprint as well. Same as here on Monarchy has done that, I've noticed, which is great. Is this Astrios or new modded map? No, dude, we're on Rag, dude. Disco, we're on Ragnarok. With Monarchy. All right, so where are we from? Brisbane, Northern Australia, in Queensland. Hey, we made it home! We made it home! Let's go! Woo woo! Oh, this thing's playing again. Let's turn that off. Oh my. I grew up in Victoria. So I grew up in southern Australia. And about, what, 10, 12 years ago I moved up to Queensland? Yeah. Family in New South Wales, Miss Penguin. Ah, okay, yeah. The other thing I love about, like, not just streaming and having different servers and playing with creators like this is the biggest thing, is people from all around the world. It's unbelievable. Like you would never kind of... Oh man, how did that get us beat up? I would not have another way sort of to connect like that with people or meet new people like that if I wasn't a streamer, you know, if I wasn't a creator. Yeah, and it's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Emberwing, Perth over there. Yeah, okay. We've got a few Aussies in here, which is awesome. We've got to craft this, we've got to check this out, right? Flint, wood, and stone. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. I only got 56 damage on them. Oh, nice. Nice. I've got guaranteed eggs for Deadpool cartridges on my server too, so I've got to get them into the community refrigerators. Milks, yo! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, we need a little bit more stone. We've got to have a look and see this thing. Oh, damage on a Theory now. Oh my god, Blades. That's crazy! Crazy! I gotta see this thing. We have to look at it, right? I don't really know much about it. But we'll just pop it down here for now, just so we can have a look. Because I do want to take it up and build up at my house, right? Hey! Oh, cool, cool, cool. There is all the Monarchs. That is awesome. Alright, so this shows us the House Dinos too. That is amazing. Crisp with the Thorny Dragon. Oh, Lance got the Terror Birds. Right, right, right. Toad, Megalania, Megalosaurus. Raptor, we knew that. Kai actually changed, I think. Cobb's got the Iguanodon. I was a bit jealous of the Iguanodon, actually. I think the Iguanodon is a great house dino as well. Turtle, the Boom, the Saber. Yup. Apache Rhino for Fire Pumpkin. Galley for H, we knew that. Equus for Bay, we knew that. Yep. Krabbytron is the Scorpion. Yes. Direwolf Solo we ran into earlier. We knew Raz. Chips got the Beaver. I got the Parasaur. Duck got the Capro. And Kay got the Moss Chops. That's really cool. Oh, we got a server shut down. Select your house. Oh. Hey. Oh my god, yes! The Golden Parasaur! The Golden Parasaur of winning. Breeding bison on the roof. We have to grow up the baby. So, I know, right? The majestic seahorse. It does, it looks amazing. You've got poses. Oh, the action pose. Oh. Oh, that's just the regular. Oh, he's on the run. He's so fast. He's so fast! Oh, that's great. Anything else? Oh, that's cool. Does this have a little dance as well? I remember the, we used to have animated displays back in ASE as well. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. Originally from South Australia. Oh, okay. Then moved to New South Wales. Nice. Alright, we have to pick it up because we can't leave it here. Maybe we put it on the top of our boat for now. I don't know. Oh, I might have to put a ramp up, actually. I can do that. Might still have... Got one. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Boo! Yes! That is so awesome. We'll leave it there now for now. But yes, we do need... So what we can do is... We're going to get kicked shortly. Pretty sure. So we need to grow this guy up before we can breed. Cool. Let's go! The parrot dance. That is awesome. I can't wait to get a base. Like an actual base. So we are going to go on another adventure, guys, because... Yeah, he's getting his health back. Cool. We're going to go have a look and see if any cats are going to be tameable for us again. Alright. Yeah, so see the server's doing the shutdown thing again where it goes 180, 120, 180, 120. We don't want to leave anywhere until it's done, because we know it's coming, right? Nice. All right, got some backup tools as well. Don't pass out in the water. Yeah, that's solid advice. Yes! Fertilizer. Oil. Come on! Tomorrow is going to be epic. We're going to get a base. We're going to be breeding bison. Oh, man. We're going to be... I feel really confident tomorrow about moving into our actual base location. Now that we're going to have bison to protect us. I don't think the update will come through to the dino dip until tomorrow. No, look, it's fine. He'll slowly produce it. And then you can just throw out the fertilizer. If he gets black boxed, he'll stop. But yeah, you throw out the fertilizer, just keep gaining poop. It's fine. I mean, there it is. It's medium poop. Medium poops. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, it's already producing the oil for us, which is awesome. I mean, we don't need it right now, but we will need it in the future. Absolutely. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't unlock the... We'll be able to potentially unlock a storage bin tomorrow. But, the actual modded little workstation you saw there has 100 slots. So I'll just probably put a few of them around instead of storage boxes. Which is probably what I should have done in here. I saw... What was the theory? Can someone fill me in on the theory behind that, Chaos? Like, why storage box walls instead of actual walls? I saw it today, but I don't know what the thought process was. Do wild dinos not attack storage boxes? Was that the theory? Because they've got way less health. It might just be a regular server update just to help us with any kind of potential lag or anything like that, right? They don't attack them. Right. I think it's shut down, but I don't think it's... I don't think it's shut down yet. It's kicked us, but it hasn't shut down yet. Oh, and he doesn't want to spend points on structures as well. Right. Yeah. His house does increase damage to it. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because if they break one, they can't get through, but... Depends on AoE attack, right? Has that actually restarted? Well, yeah, that's the other thing. If the bottom one breaks, do all the ones above it go? Ah, there we go. They just went down. There we go, guys. We're good. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, if it works, it works. Everybody's got different strats, and I love that. I've been really enjoying that. K did 3-layer box wall. Damn, dude. That seems really tedious. There could be some updates to the mods coming through and stuff like that as well. Or potentially the dino dips are getting looked at, or... Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe for 3 engrams to the end. Wow. That's impressive, dude. That's impressive. Well, that's it. If it works, it works. Who am I to... You know, like, how many people would scoff and laugh at me if they didn't see it and said, why are you farming megalodons and killing alphas and taming bison with a parasaur? Right? If it works, it works. And there it is, guys. We are back up. So, yeah, can't complain with results. That's, I guess, what I'm getting at. Regardless of whether you think it's a good idea or not, if you get results, it's a win. The Rex sniff her bed, but they can't get in. Right, that's interesting. So they don't attack storage boxes. All right, we're back in. No mod update, so we're all good. So this guy's got loads of food. We've just got it. Once he grows up, we can start breeding. So what we've got with the bison. So this is what I was talking about, this stylus table, guys. Actually has 100 slots of storage. But I didn't make this. I made this last. I made the boxes first, right? So the boxes have 15 spots. So I could essentially just have a couple of these around for all my storage, right? Yeah. And it's pretty cheap. Fiber wood thatch. Easy. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to go look for another cat. I don't think we need to do anything in here at the moment. We've got the bison there to grow up, so it can stay there. It'll be fine. And we're going to go back out to the swampy swamp. Parasaur's healing up nicely! Let's go! Dude, that running parasaur looks great. That is great. Kill the cats, can't take. No, look, I'll leave him there for someone else. We're just going to go out. If there's none we can tame, we'll leave him be and come on back. The problem is that if you fight one, they all aggro on you and they hit you on your mount. Right? So it's lots of death. Is that 2 yellow drops or is that a yellow and a white drop? Loki! Yo, what is up, my dude? Welcome on in. So we are going to head back out to the swamp, to the castle, have a look. We've been seeing like 140, 145 cats out there. They're just not tameable by me. And I know that if I keep going out, eventually we'll get one. But we did get a 135. We've got decent cats. $2K health. Probably don't need that much health, but we're just messing around. Just got up, having coffee. Good morning, good morning. It's a off-scheduled stream day for me today, but I was super excited. I took yesterday off. Well, not off. I was working on a bit of stuff on the PC and that. But yeah, I really wanted to get on and do a bit more taming, get our breeding bison, have all that sorted. We did bring our... Yeah, we did. Cool. All right, we brought our kibble as well. Yeah, so off-scheduled day, but want to keep going, right? Want to keep progressing, and wanted to get this done before tomorrow's extra levels and the dino dip and all that sort of stuff. So here we are. We will be back streaming tomorrow as well. No levels yet. What's the time now? It'll be in about... I think it's in about 9 hours. If it goes by the actual exact start time that we started a few days ago, if it's at the same time, it'll be around roughly 9 hours. And then tomorrow's a whole new ball game, I think, tomorrow, when we've got some extra engram points to play with. Yeah, I think it'll be... I think, Vanny, it'll be the same time. So for me, that was 6 a.m. We do still have our prime fish meat as well, if we do come across nice high-level kitty cat. Oh, no! Our stupid, with the server restarts, the cat's not on pest control anymore. I hope we didn't lose anything good. I've got to remember that. Every time the server restarts, we have to put our pest control back on our dino. Damn. No, that's right. I'll be doing my dino dips when I stream. I might be on tomorrow, maybe morning, just to breed some bison and things like that, guys. But I'm not going to do engrams. I'm not going to do levels. I'm not going to do dino dip until I do live stream it, guys, okay? So you're not going to miss out on that. I don't know. Ah, you can. Awesome. Chaos, I've never really noticed that because I come in here and go into inventory. Cool, thank you. Yeah, the cat icon on the right side. It's just another icon to look for. But yeah, I'll get used to it. This is the first time I've really used cats, and I mean, if you've got your choice of any shoulder pet in the game, the cat's probably not the #1 choice. But when you're as limited as we are with our dino dip, the cat is definitely my #1 choice for what I've got. Stream tomorrow as well. Yeah, absolutely, Illusion. Yeah. Yep, tomorrow's a scheduled day, so I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Sure. I'm sure there'll be a whole bunch of people on in the morning, or hopefully even after I finish up and we can raid out. When we finish up. Because, yeah, like I said, around 8 to 9 hours, we're going to be getting the extra dino dip and the levels. So people are going to be, I'm sure people are going to be super excited to get that streaming and get going too. Yeah, it works exactly. It's so good because Microraptors, we've been able to get out into more dangerous zones that would normally get us dismounted and killed. So yeah, when I got the cat in the dino dip, I'm just like, just tame any cat, even a level 15, doesn't matter. As long as you got that pest control, dude. Pegos and seagulls can't steal your shit, and Microraptors won't dismount you. It's just so good. Compies leave you alone. It doesn't work against Troodons, but that doesn't really surprise me. That would have been an extra nice bonus, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you are getting into some heavier gear that you've got to take... I mean, yeah, I feel like you should always have a shoulder pet, no matter what it is, even a Jerboa. As long as you've got a shoulder pet, you can halve the weight. And considering we're such low level and we want to carry a bit of extra stuff, we don't have the weight to carry it, but your shoulder pet allows you to do that. Well, I think the idea is, like, you look at something like the Drakelings and things like that. I'm enjoying that. I enjoyed my playthrough not having pyromanes at all on Ragnarok. I didn't use them for anything except making jerky. I had one up sitting at home making jerky. That's it. I found that I've neglected a lot of the other dinos and stuff because I just always use a pyromane because it's just so convenient. Yo, Pause! Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, so I really enjoyed not using pyromanes on my rag playthrough just to make me use other dinos. We did our first week with no flyers and all these sorts of things, which got me back into old school early game Ark when I was first learning and utilizing dinos that now you consider almost useless or weak, right? But you know, they're fantastic. And then this idea here of being capped at level 10, making us get around on our house dinos and stuff is doing the same thing. And it's reinvigorating my love for the early game and the early game dinos. You won't use pyros because of the Drakeling. Well, this is it. Because of the loot and stuff, right? But there's scenarios where a pyro might be a better option. So I like the fact that there is a choice now. Because I feel like before the Drakelings, the pyro was just the choice because it gives you, even if you don't use it for fighting or caving, just to have as a shoulder pet for insulation to hot and cold, right? I totally forgot how brutal it can be when you've got to worry about hot and cold so much. Because I just always had a shoulder pet, always had a pyro, always. And you just don't notice it. So yeah, I'm really glad that they're bringing out some shoulder pets that can potentially, for different reasons, make the pyro main not the go-to. Exactly, right? I like that. I mean, I don't know if the pyro is going to end up in the dip or not. I kind of hope it doesn't, but I'm assuming it probably will. And don't get me wrong, I love the pyro main. I do. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying it kind of, I get really complacent because I've got a pyro main. I'm like, I don't need Thylas, I don't need Kangaroos, I don't need Equus, I don't need anything. I don't need Baryonyx, you know, like I don't need anything because I just use a pyro. So yeah, I get really complacent about it, but not using one has really got me using all these dinos that I actually really love, you know? Yeah, some may, some might. Okay, I don't know we're just having a dance. I really like things like adding the Pego to pick up gacha crystals, and like I really like how they're trying to reinvigorate some of the dinos that we potentially call useless. But now they're getting extra uses as well. Raz will burn his license if he gets one. Yes! We'll go around for a cook-up. We'll get a big fire going. I want to see that. Yeah, exactly. Just for the cold mitigation. But it's gonna, if we don't get a pyro, maybe we get an otter and not a pyro. So we have to go tame otters, and that gives us our cold mitigation, right? Could be a thing. Yeah, like I said, that's the only thing I tamed one for on my whole Ragnarok playthrough, all the way through, was... I'm going to knock that out. Was just for jerky. That was it. We're going to knock this out just to have a look at the stats. And if it's got a nice melee, we'll tame it. Pick it up on our way back. Otherwise, we'll kill it. Well, yeah, you can still use the otter to get multiple artifacts, but, $14.40. Nah, we're not going to worry about it. We're looking for a melee para. Summer Drakeling Max Jerky? Does it actually? Did they change that, Pos? Because I tried that and it didn't work. It cooks meat, I'm pretty sure, but it didn't make jerky. Yeah, we're looking for melee, not health. That one had health, which wasn't bad, but we've got health. So we're looking for... Raw meat cooks the meat, leave it in there long enough, it turns to jerky. I left it in there overnight and got up the next day and there was not one piece of jerky in there. Maybe mine were broken. I know the winter one acts as a refrigerator. Not quite as good as the ice wyverns, but it does. Spring makes rare flowers. Really? Out of what? Just out of nothing? You got to put seeds in there. I did not know that. That's awesome. That's so good. We'll have to remember that one. I think the spring cooked meat too. Okay. Not sure. Damn, I didn't realize they had... What does the autumn do? Does the autumn do stuff? Autumn can collect resources. What do you mean? I know the autumn gives you the 15% resource buff. Wow. I did not know all these extra little perks. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing, guys. Krabby's got a great video out on Drake Leagues. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Well, yeah, obviously they all have their abilities, whether it's, you know, the plus 15% harvest resourcing, the resource gathering, or, you know, all that sort of stuff. I knew that. The healing from the spring. I knew all that, but I didn't know they did things in their inventory like that. That's cool. Yeah, the winter refrigerates, but not... I found the Drakeling doesn't refrigerate as long as the Wyvern. So the Ice Wyvern was, I remember for milk, was 4 days, but in the shoulder Drakeling was 2 days. So it's still half the time, but still massive, right? Oh, Bassies. Come on, kitty cat. Give us a 150 that can be tamed by us. Yeah, me too. I left. I remember leaving meat in there on purpose overnight, and I didn't see jerky. Yeah, but that's awesome to know. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Dragon, and I say that all the time. A lot of us have been playing Ark from ASE days for years and years and years and years, and I've never met anyone that knows everything about Ark. Someone's always like, oh my god, I can't believe that works, or I didn't know that, or like, I don't know if you can ever know everything about Ark. I don't know. Because there's always more things, right? The rare flowers? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it might be bugged. Maybe. But yeah, that's definitely something I'm going to have to check out. I like that. Something a little extra. No, I wouldn't think so, Chaos, because I would assume it would be the same as the Pyromane. Yeah, just like the Pyro? Yeah. Alright, so we've got to watch out for Capros. We've got quite a few sleeping bags around in this area because I know how dangerous it is. So every time we come past, we drop a few more. So I've got a few around here. So if the worst should happen, we should be okay. Still learning new stuff. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. We all learn from each other, right? I learn stuff from the community. They learn stuff from me. It's just so much fun. I think it depends what mode the Drakeling is. Oh, really? Maybe. This Sarko is super, super glitchy. Because it's so much faster than us, it keeps going past us. It's so fast when it's in the water. We can't go anywhere because I keep rubber banding on it. So we have to kill it. Damn. Oh, yeah, let's go! More metal tools. I'm about it. Just getting rid of a bit of extra weight that we don't really need. Ah! Oh my god! No! Run! That was a big old mouth. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god. I'm like, I'll go around this way because there's a capro there. But the, yeah, that guy. Oh, hey, at least they're slow. Damn, dude. Oh, that was close. It was just about to chow down on me. We were going to be Dino Suka's food for sure. Yeah, dolphins are pretty quick, but, I mean, yeah. That's... If you're going to get a choice over a dolphin and a Tuso, I would still take a Tuso. Yeah, Sarkos are pretty quick in the water. I'd love to get a Sarko in a dip. I would actually love to get a Sarko. Alright. Try to avoid capros. We can take everything else pretty much. Just capros with the dismount is sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Capra DM. Yeah, we've been taken out by a couple of capros coming out here looking for cats. Yeah, Sarko's pretty quick, but it's deceiving, right? Moses and Tusos are pretty quick. It's just like a wyvern, right? Wyverns are faster than, like, pteranodons, but they just seem slower because of their sheer size. So the bigger dinos are still really fast. It's just deceiving. Another level. 752% damage! So my goal is to have at least 3k health with 1,000 damage on my parasaurs. I'm trying to get more damage as a base stat. I haven't got any mutations yet, but I haven't really been breeding that hard. Just trying to I've been mixing and matching stats, but not like super breeding yet. Which we'll get into. We haven't gone too far, have we? What are you stuck on? There's nothing in front of you! I don't think we've gone too far. I think it's a bit further around. The actual walkway up. There it is. Alright, we're good. Oh, the rare flowers is working, Vanny. You're seeing the rare flowers? Nice. Alright, wish me luck, guys, going into cat territory. Hope for a nice high level. Doesn't matter if it's male or female, because I've bred my high level one, and I've got a male and female of both. Just rare flowers. Passively generate rare flowers all day. That is nice. That is very cool. Alright, so I want to see a couple of 140, 150s that are green. Because we've been finding them. They just haven't been green for us. There's a whole bunch in here. We've just got to get lucky enough that they want to be tamed by us. Yeah, see? 25s. All the low levels like me. There's a 95. Two 95s that want to be tamed by me. Oh, 145! Let's go! 145 green. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Let's go! Yay! Snow Dragon! Thank you for the follow. First time Monarch. We did take part in the Thunderdome 0.5 season, which was awesome, by the way. But yeah, officially Monarch now. All right, so we've got to find this one. We've got to find the 145. There it is. We want that one. Serenity, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Kay is Aussie as well. Yes, correct. Kay is an Australian as well. Oh, there's a whole bunch in here. There's the 145. We need that cat in our life. We need it. We need it. We need it. But they're all hanging out together, right? We've got to scatter them a bit. We don't want to get attacked by them. We just need to scatter them a little bit so that we can actually single out the 145. All right, they've all taken off now. Bit dark, I know. Let me see. 25, that's not it. Yeah, we might have to just gamma so you guys can see a little. It's just inside the castle. There it is. Let's go! Oh! Come on! Big money! Kitty, 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 kitty! Oh, it's because of the storm as well. It's coming out. Let's go! Oh! You got a brood, Chibi! Yeah! Oh, we scared it, I think. Oh, there we go. It should chill out. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Why didn't I think of that before? We've got a torch. I don't want to spook it. I want it to sit down so we can get up close and finish taming it. Like that. Yes! Come on! Woo! 145, people! And let's hope we got something epic stats-wise. Persistence. Hi. Hey, Miss Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Oh my god, look at the damage. 404% damage. What is this cat? What is this cat? 46 points into damage. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. Kitty, 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 kitty. Boss kitties. Boss kitty cats. Oh! Is that thing going to attack me? So the cats I'm breeding at home have 39 points into health. And then if we add the 46 points into damage, it's going to be huge, right? That is awesome. Yeah, I don't remember seeing... I saw the 145, but we did check a whole bunch of other cats. I didn't see any high levels. But we got lots of tameable ones to us. 25. 45. Dude, I am super happy with 46 points into damage, man. That's insane. Oh, that's what we came down for. That's what we did. That's what we wanted. And there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. I mean, it'd be nice to upgrade health, but you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. But like I said, getting the prime fish meat off the megalodons was just a fantastic idea with our parasaur, hey? Meow, Helion, yeah, no, I'm super pumped, man. That is big damage. Dude, it's got over 400% and it hasn't even been imprinted yet. Like, these guys are going to be a force, dude. We might even go out with a cat army and see what we can take on. So we did get all the ones we could tame out of there. That's awesome. That's so good. Time for the cat army blades on for all the bosses. Did they fix imprint? Yes. Yeah, that came through. That patch came through yesterday, Cake. I logged on yesterday and I couldn't imprint for some reason, and then after the server restart last night, it was all fixed. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that almost as soon as any kind of anything comes across as a bit of a glitch or not working correctly, Hyper is straight on it with the mod updates and stuff, and yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing how, like, just the create. This is, like I said, this is my first time being a Monarch, so seeing the communities come together and how we work things out, and then seeing the patches come through and the server updates and just everything. It's just phenomenal to see it all just working like a fine-tuned machine, right? And that's what we want, because it gives a better experience for all you guys as viewers as well, right? Not just us as creators. There's one pick I need. I want Shifty Larry. We want a Gigantopithecus, that's for sure. I don't know if that's on your mind. But yeah, if anyone gets Shifty Larry, man, I'm going to go... I will trade. If there's any Monarchs around, if anyone's seeing anything, if anyone gets a Gigantopithecus, I am open to trade. Please don't consume it. It's like our mascot dino for the Twitch channel, right? I'll lose my mind if I got Shifty Larry. Uh-oh, this is bad. I can't believe we just dodged a Capro. Oh my god. That was intense. We actually dodged a Capro attack. Let's go. House Parasaur! Woo! Oh my god, that's awesome. Dude, we need to get this cat home. So, Bison, massive upgrade on our Parasaurs, cats with huge damage. Yeah, Dino Dip's going to be really awesome tomorrow, guys. It's going to be interesting to see how we go. And actually moving into our house. Or building a house, I guess. Building a house is more appropriate. Solar One, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my dude. We've been out doing a bunch of taming and really, actually, honestly, really digging the tunes. Really digging the medieval flutes and stuff. I really like it, actually. Bit of background ambience for us with the medieval mayhem. And it has been mayhem so far. Matty Tilly, what's going on, my dude? Welcome on in. Solar One, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you coming on in. We're having a blast. Looking forward to upgrading some stuff and moving off my boat, building an actual base. This is going to be really cool. I was going to have a look when we finished up stream, Vanny. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. I've been super busy. But I have heard about it, and it is something I need to chase up and have a look at. All right, I believe we're out of the swampiness. New taming dinos? Tomorrow, or in about 9 hours, there'll be new dinos in the dip. Yes. Reaper, thanks for the follow, my dude. Appreciate it. Sounds good. Yeah, dude, I'll be looking forward to checking it out. Flint, wood, and stone. Oh, we can repair that after. I think we're out of the real nasty darkness now, right? I didn't even think that I had about the torch when we were doing the cat. I'm an idiot. I'm carrying torches around with me because the cold is a real issue, right? Totally forget that they're a great source of light as well. What am I thinking? Oh, no, 8 hours now. 8 hours. And there should be engram points, levels, and new dino dip for everybody. Sounds like a lot of time to do some stuff. Yeah, maybe some sleep. I'm over here in Australia, so different time zone. But the awesome thing, as I've mentioned a couple of times, the awesome thing about the different time zones is hopefully almost 24/7 there is creator on the Monarky server to play, to watch, to get involved with. While I am getting my cat home. That's my big quest now. Not even worth getting sleep. We'll just stay up till the dino dip. Yeah, I think, Vanny, that a lot of I was thinking about that too, and I think there was a big weekend for all the Monarchs and lots of streaming and video editing and tweaking and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I feel like there was quite a few people that kind of needed a bit of a rest. But we're still enjoying everybody's journey, everyone's adventures and what they've been up to. We are loving it. We are loving it. We are loving it. We want more. Probably go punch a dragon. I haven't seen the dragon yet. I want to. Maybe we'll go on a dragon hunt tomorrow. Do you think we could take the dragon out with bison? Can the dragon be killed? Bison and cats. Yeah, let's go. Try to stay away. Well, we're full health again, dude. A parasaur. I've got a couple of eggs to hatch, and hopefully we get the extra health with the damage in our eggs. We'll leave them breeding overnight and hatch a whole bunch of eggs in the morning. I'll do some cat breeding, and I'll just do some sort of homely stuff in the morning when I get up. And like I said, I'm not going to do dino dips and levels and unlocks or anything like that until stream, guys. That's my plan. How are we stuck? We can't go backwards or anything. There we go. Might be on top of the mountain somewhere, yeah. No, I did see, I actually caught live. I saw Spoopies run in with the dragon. That was so scary. But she did survive, which was awesome. What dinos? So obviously the parasaur, the cat. So the parasaur is our house dino. We've got the cat, the pego, the oviraptor. We've got the penguin and the Hesperornis. So I think cat, pego, and oviraptor super useful. I believe we get another 5 in the dip tomorrow. Wonder? I believe we get another 5. And I don't know what's in the dip. It's a lucky dip. Well, considering we've been capped at level 10 for a week, I think they're super useful dinos. How do you get a big cat? What, like a saber-tooth? That is a house dino, so we can't get a saber-tooth unless we trade with Fender. We could potentially get something like that. Could think about getting a house dino off someone or buying one. Yeah, tomorrow's level cap will be level 21. And I believe the specifically is like it's specifically 21, not 20. I think for the trank arrows. I think that's the main reason for the level 21, not just level 20. I think trank arrows is a huge thing because we get our smithy, our forge, our metal tools. We don't get a crossbow, but we get trank arrows. Ah, Thylas. Thylacoleos. Yeah, that would be nice in a dip, getting a Thyla. Oh, I'd lose my mind. Because Thylas aren't a house dino, so they'll eventually be in the dip at some point, I would assume. Well, this is my only rideable mount. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably around week 4, we'll start getting maybe some decent dinos. Or not decent, but stronger, I say. At a guess? At a guess? No, the house dinos stay forever, I believe. So I'm the only one that's allowed to tame parasaurs for the whole playthrough. They're mine. They're my house. I am House Pulsasaur. I can sell, trade, swap, whatever, if someone wants, if the price is right. But I do believe that they won't be added to the dip or anything like that. No one else is ever going to be able to tame them or breed them. It's my house. And I'm happy with it. I really am. I think these guys are going to be great for a few weeks easily. We might even attempt to take out some artifact caves and stuff on them. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah, house dinos won't be added to the dip at all, I don't believe. What is glowing there? I'm a bit scared. Is that just a weird... Why is it glowy? Oh, there's a there's jellyfish in the water. I'm like, what the heck? I thought there might have been a drop coming down there. No. Bit confused there for a second. Yo, Campy, bro, what is going on? Coming in with the gift subs. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's go. Sharing the love. Somebody's closer. Been having a good night, my dude? We've been out here on adventures on our Parasaur, capped at level 10. But we've got an Ascendant saddle, and this guy's a beast. We just took out, believe it or not, we took out an Alpha Megalodon with our Parasaur, dude. We've been doing all sorts of crazy stuff. It's amazing. Yes, sir. Having a blast. Trying to get more interactions with more Monarchs. We've been trading and selling and swapping dinos. We're getting involved. It's awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Oh. Oh. And it's our first ever. You should check it out, dude. First ever live stream on YouTube. So we're actually multi-streaming. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, we're actually multi-streaming on YouTube as well, which is really exciting. So I'm just messing around with some OBS stuff. I've got a few settings to check out and get some stuff going. So yeah, just been I've been super busy lately trying to get all that set up and ready to rock and roll. And I've got the alerts. I've got a couple of alerts I need to fix up and get a few things sorted out there. But yeah, really cool, dude. Really cool. Pretty drunk. Gonna go play grounded. Yeah, nice, Kevy. Love your work, dude. Love your work. Yes, YouTube is live. So I want to be doing I'll be multi-streaming from now on. I've got to do a bit of work on updating the chat and the alerts and stuff like that over there for sure. But unfortunately with YouTube, because we're not YouTube partner yet, we're not going to be able to raid out on YouTube. We're not going to be able to send your YouTube viewers over to another channel, but obviously we'll be looking to raid out on Twitch. But yeah, really exciting stuff, and it's a big first for me, getting that YouTube going. I'm going to try to build on that, and I'm going to be hopefully doing some more editing and popping some more stuff on YouTube and getting all that going for you guys and keeping that entertainment coming on in, whether we're live or whether we're uploading videos. All right, we're almost back at our boat. Lion shows up on a big spider. Scary, scary stuff. I'm really looking forward to some Grounded too. But yeah, obviously focus is on Monarky at the moment because yeah, I'm just having way too much fun and this is awesome. We should be almost back to our boat. So many sleeping bags. I love it so much. Oh, lava chicken. A Gigaraptor. Damn, Gigaraptor would be fun actually. Super fast to get around the map and can be super tanky too. There's so many dinos. I can't even choose. Like we're just gonna wait and see what the dino dip is. That is a 145. Damn. Great DPS. Yeah, Sparks, I know, I freaked out when I started seeing the big ones with like satellite dishes on their head and shit. Oh my god, what is that? Lots of new stuff over there as well. We just did the one day, and then Monarchy started the next day, so... but yeah, I definitely wanted to check it out on day one. And yeah, it looks really cool, and I'm looking forward to doing a lot more in there as well. But as you can imagine, super, super busy at the moment. All right, Seahorse, let's go! Oh, these damn Manta. Maybe they'll be in a dip. Maybe we could get some jet skis, guys. That would be cool. Because we've got cryos available, I feel like if we got like a really fast water mount, we'd be able to get around wherever we wanted on the map. Obviously other than in the middle, but yeah, we'd be able to just absolutely cruise around the map really fast. That would be really cool. Something like a dolphin or a manta, something fast, right? Oh, you go on a mission down to the desert, you just scoot down the water and away you go. Get your, get our parasaur out when we get down the other way. And you can see our boat there. I really dig this new statue, man. This is really cool. And we need to get... And we'll be able to do it. Hopefully we can put more than... I don't know if we can put more than one down. It would be cool to have like your big gate entrance with one of these on each side kind of thing, but we'll have to wait and see, right? Oh my god. Sharks chased us. Jerks. They started attacking my boat. Well, they weren't attacking my boat. They hit it indirectly while they were trying to attack me. We can't afford to have our boat taken out. Damn, dude. I guess that's the only danger. Alright. We need a bit of wood or thatch. Something to light a fire so we can see in here. Living that boat life. There we go. Alright. So, gotta get a couple more things. Out and away. Everything's full. We need to move. We need more storage. We need to move. We need to do things. I've just got so many things. Oh, we've got another box there, actually. Hey, Cabby bro, with the gifts, let's go! Thanks, bro! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Amazing. Oh, I didn't want to put that there. I wanted to put it on top, but it moved. Alright. Oh, I think we've got stacks of arrows in here. Oh, man. Stop picking stuff up. It's just so glitchy at the moment. Yeah, we need to move out of here. We need to move out of here! That Megalodon's a bit of a problem. Could be a bit scary. I think we better take it out. I think we have to take it out, guys, or it's gonna potentially accidentally hit my boat and do dumb stuff. I think we better fight it. It's a 145. Dude, I wouldn't mind getting some Megalodons, actually. That would be pretty nice. See, they just appear! Dude! They just appear! Fucking, we're beasts on our seahorse. Dude, surely if we can take an alpha Megalodon down, we can take these guys out, right? Not even scared. All right, there's another one down. Let's go. All right, now we've just got the 145. And now we're hitting hard because you're not mate boosted, right? Yeah, that's what you get. This guy's actually really tough. I think he did heal off one of the others before, but now we're not getting hits. Yeah, now you're getting bloody. Now we're getting hits. Come on, come on, come on. Take it, you can take it, you can take it. Yes! Get out of here. That's what you get. Oh, we got another pike. Let's go. Winner, winner. We like that. Yeah, dude. This guy. Absolute beast. And we've got better. We've got to put our breeding on. We do have better. All right, there we go. I just wanted to take them out because it accidentally started hitting our thatch foundations on our boat, which was a bit of a problem. But there we have it, guys. The Noble House Parasaur. Absolutely amazing. I love it so much. Surely we can get somewhere with a half-decent screenshot, right? Yeah, that's nice. It is a bit rainy, though. We'll have to get another one. Woo, 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 woo! All right, guys. We're going to call it there for today. Big adventures on our off-scheduled day. Guys, we're going to have a bit of a look around to raid. Like I said, unfortunately, I can't raid out on YouTube. We need to be a YouTube partner to be able to do that. Guys, I hope you've all had as much fun as I have. It's been a really, really good session. We've got the bison to finish growing up and breed them up. We've got the new cat with the melee damage. We've got to breed them up. We've got the new parasaur with the insane health. Absolutely amazing. So I hope you guys have had as much fun as I have today. It's been awesome, and I'm really, really glad we came in for a stream. We're going to have a look around, guys, and see if we can find someone to raid on Twitch. Yeah, I can't raid on YouTube. Need to be a partner, YouTube partner, which we are not at this point. Hopefully we've got someone on Twitch that we can raid out to. Do we not have... We don't have a Monarch on Twitch. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I can't raid. I can't raid on YouTube. All right, so where are we going to go today on Twitch, guys? We do love raiding out. Haven't enabled it, same as you. No, I can't enable raiding on YouTube, dude. You have to be a YouTube partner to be able to raid. Yeah, you have to be a partner, Van. I'm not a YouTube partner, only Twitch. So I can't raid. There is no setting. It can't be done. It's not possible. It's not allowed. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's what we want to get to, right? Obviously. We want to try to partner up, and then we're able to share the love out there as well, which would be really, really awesome. Kay. Did Kay just start? I literally just went in. Kay's not streaming on Twitch on... What? What are you talking about? Cake, you're freaking me out. Oh, you said okay. We're all like, oh, Kay. I thought Kay must have been streaming. Gamer Kay. What are you doing to me tonight? Oh my god, dude. What am I talking about? Wow. Okay. Yeti, yo, what is going on, dude? Hanging out in there, getting a bit of a lurk on. Want to head on over to Grandma Games, guys? Yeah, we can head on over to Grandma Games and see what's going on. Say hello, share some love. All right, guys, again, a big old thank you. I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. We're going to head over to Grandma Games and see what's going on over here. Share the love, say hello. Guys, enjoy the rest of your day. We're back tomorrow. Thank you all for all the support tonight, the follows, the views, the lurks, the gift subs, the subs, everything, guys. You guys have been fantastic. And like I said, I hope you guys are having as much fun as me. Can't wait to do it again. We'll be doing it tomorrow, guys, and there's big things happening tomorrow. We're getting more levels. We're getting another dino dip. Yeah, we're going to be seeing what's going on, so I'll be doing all that live. Make sure you tune in so you don't miss any of that. Guys, thank you all so much. Take care, and we'll see you all tomorrow.